Order up. Hello, hello. Hello. Is it working now? I don't know what happened. Hello, welcome. Good to see you guys. How's it going, Quads? Denko, thank you guys for letting me know. Yes. I saw that I was getting no mic input. I couldn't figure out why, and I was looking at it. Apparently it just decided, I guess since I restarted my computer, it decided to reset all my settings and change my mic input for some reason. So yeah, that's what happened. The room and the setup are rebelling today. Yes, I am trying to get everything set up because I had actually shut everything off because my room was so warm. And I actually have ice in my thing today to help me keep cool. Good old OBS. I'm gonna reset you because why not? Yep, exactly what it did. Hold on. Let me do something really quick. Quads, are you here? I will explain to you the thing I was trying to explain to you while I have you here. That way, I can walk you through it live. It's very simple. It is very simple. But it is kind of hidden. Wait, I'm waiting. While I wait for you, I will get Elden Ring set up. I haven't gotten in my room yet. All right, okay, I'm waiting. I'll wait. I will get my Elden Ring booted. My character for the PC PvP is level 128 now. It has taken me about 25 hours to get my character leveled up. But I'm almost leveled up and geared up and got all my ashes and everything like that. Everything's almost set. I'm almost ready. Loud. Yeah, I've been making real progress on that character. I've played that character for almost as long as I've played the Donut But Fast character now. We're catching up. While I wait for Quads to be ready, I will boot up Elden Ring. So that way I can make sure I've got all my things. Heckin' sheesh. Yeah, it's like, I think it's at like 24 hours of gameplay. I have most of the Ashes of War that I will need. I have the weapons that I need. I literally just have to decide whether or not I want to get some different ones or not. And that's really it, honestly. That's really the main thing. Huh. Who sold this? Ah, wait. No, who does sell this? Where did I get this from? Yeah. Sorry. I'm literally just in the shops at the moment while I wait. Actually, I guess I can pull the game up. Here, let me pull the game up, guys. Let me pull it up for you guys. Okay. I was listening to somebody's voice reel today. To kind of see how other people do it, right? And I realized, I mean, I know I shouldn't compare myself to others because everybody's vocal range is going to be different, right? But this person's vocal range was so tremendous. Like, I've only heard a handful of people who have a vocal range this diverse, and this person's vocal range was insane. Like, we're talking like running the whole gamut from like Raecords to use characters here from like Raecords to Melania. Like, that's their vocal range, and I was blown away. It's so good. God, voice actors are so cool. Hey, yo. Yeah, that's exactly what my response was. Should probably screen check people's stuff when the day comes to PvP to make sure their level is correct. Honestly, here's the thing, right? I should, right? In theory, I should just have them DM me a screenshot with like the date or something, like on a piece of paper or something, so I can be like, yeah, see, that proves it's true. You can't just send me a screenshot of some random time. But here's the thing, honestly, Quads, based on the fact that your character was getting nerfed the way it was down to my level for my 150 character, it's not that big a deal. The main problem is people being able to gear up in ways that I cannot. And I can tell that by looking. I can literally look at their set and I can tell if somebody's walking in with bull goats and then another weapon. If they're coming in with full bull goats, have lots of health, and they're running like Giant Crusher, like I am, right? With this setup, I can run this barely, right? I'm running Arsenal Charm. If I take Arsenal Charm off, I'm heavy rolling. That's just the way it is, right? And so the thing is, right? If somebody comes in with this, I will know immediately if they hit me and they're doing tons of damage or they have tons of health still, right? You already know what I'm running though, yeah. And the thing is, right? I had the same thought. I'm like, okay, well, if I say that the level cap is 150, I should in theory check it. Because, you know, again, the thing is, I will know in the middle of a fight if somebody is higher than that level, because I know what most of the level caps for things are. So if somebody comes in and I see them casting like, I don't know, let's say Ajula's Moonblade, which I think is like mid-20s, I think is the number of intelligence you need, but they're also one-handing Giant Crusher. Like, I know that that means that they have at least a 60 level investment just into those stats, which means they should not have that much endurance. And they shouldn't have that much spell casting, right? Like, I can look at it at a glance and be able to generally tell where your stats are based on the things you do. And it's not the hugest deal. I would like people to respect that I'm asking them to be 150, right? Because I'm going to be 150. Okay, let me see. What is specifically Ajula's Moonblade level? 32. I thought 26, but I was wrong. It was 32. But I can tell it's pretty close. So can I just run my normal character? No, I would still, like I said, it's not the worst thing in the world if people come in with it, but I would like people to be at 150 because I want people to have to make choices. I almost made it 120. I almost made it 120 because I wanted people to really make choices. But I decided not to. I decided 150, standard dual level. And again, I will be able to, trust me, I will be able to tell when people come in and they are not statted the way they should be at 150. Because the thing is, like, my build doesn't require choices, so I don't care. I can make a new player. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I would rather people come in at 150. That's why we set it at that level. Because I want people to, you know, like, I can't have these stats. I would have to cut like a lot of these stats, right, to be at 150. I would not be able to run Bull Goats if I wanted to run Giant Crusher. I just couldn't. You cannot feasibly having vigor, having the stats to run Giant Crusher, first of all, is like a 50 level investment. That puts you at 60, right? If you assume everybody's going to at least have 60 vigor, right, which is 190 HP. So if they have more than 190 HP, like up to 212, I think is about as much as I can expect. Sup, Shira? Sup, Llama? Just got off work? Nice! Welcome. If they have more than... Not 190, 1900. Hello! If they have more than 1900 HP, then they have more than 60 vigor, or they're running Erd Tree or a Scarlet Talisman, right? But I will know those numbers. I think if you're running Erd Tree, I think it's like 20, 50 something like that, right? I'm not sure on the exact number. It might be like 21 something. But point is, like, you'd have that much health. If they're one-handing the hammer, then that means they have at least 60 strength, which means that's another 50 levels. That gives them 100 levels already, right there, right? That gives you like 30 levels to spend somewhere else. And you can feasibly assume that they'll put it into endurance if they're not planning on casting, right? But even with like 40-something endurance, you are not running full bull goats. You're just not. Because full bull goats is... like 60 something, like 67. 67 weight plus this, that's going to be like 90 weight right there. You have to be at least 130 more, 135, I think. You have to be somewhere around there, right? And you're probably not getting that off of like 30 something endurance. I don't know. There's choices. There are choices even at 150. Not as many. Anyways, are you ready for me to explain to you how to do the thing of quads before I begin? Because once I start, I will not be able to explain it, I think. It's not complicated. It will take me like a second. But if you need more time, I will simply begin, and then we will move on. And I will explain it later. Alright. So, quads, go to YouTube, go to your studio, and then you'll go to settings, which is going to be on the bottom left of the screen. Sorry guys, I'm going to make everybody else wait because I have to help quads with this. This is important. Everybody else can wait. We're going to be here for, don't worry, I'll be here for like 3 hours. You guys have plenty of time. I can spend this little bit of time explaining this. And then once you're there, you're going to go to community, and then it should show you everything right there. Bonk. Fish. Alright, let me get it up. Hold on. I got you. I got you. I got you. Hold on. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Hold them gently. Hold them tightly. But hold them. Alright, go ahead. There you go. Go to YouTube. No. There should be a button that says Studio. When you click on your icon on the top right. So if you click on your icon on the top right, there should be a button that says, is it go to Duck? YouTube Studio. It'll just say YouTube Studio. And then once you're in YouTube Studio, then on the bottom left of the screen, you'll see settings. Yeah, settings. Yeah. And then once you're on settings, there should be another button that says community. And that will let you check. Got it? Okay. All right. Now, with that out of the way. All right, let's begin. So, for anybody who doesn't know, thank you. Yeah. For anybody who doesn't know, we are now about to begin Journey 5. It's the character I'm going to fight. No, this is not the character you're going to fight. character you're gonna fight is different. You'll the character you're gonna fight is on console, and I gotta get. Oh shoot! I need to get a capture card. Well, there goes another money investment. That's fine. It's fine. I was gonna just use the one that I used from Jira, but Jira doesn't know where it went. It has simply vanished. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna start Journey 5. We're gonna go for Gold Mask. I will be happy if I win just one. I won't go easy on you, so you should be if you win one. Let me look up the Gold Mask quest line real quick. I think I just have to find him in a couple places, and that's it.
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
Hmm.
In our home. Across
Okay.
the fog. The lands.
Time to make a throne. Make people start donating me these supplies. No, no, no. I won't do that. All right, here we go. Yeah, this is not the character you will be fighting, Davey. You will be fighting an entirely different character, and that character will show you the business. He's going to show you the family business. Hello, it's Arton. How's it going? Good to see you. How have you been? We are making our way through Elden Ring again. I don't need to kill this thing, I think. I think I can just jump off, but I feel like last time I tried to jump off, it didn't let me. Going great? Nice. That's not what I wanted to do. Ooh, I didn't know I could. You will start hurting now. We are at a point where this guy will start to hurt, and I have to actually be careful. Oh, I missed. That could kill me. But it won't. I will play it safe. I will play it smart. There we go. There we go. Okay. So are you saying that perhaps this is where the real game begins? It might be, perhaps, where the real game begins. Some might see it that way. That is definitely a thing people could see. Stop. Yes. Some of the bosses will start to hurt. We have 3 more runs before we're at the maximum amount of hurt. Why is my thing still up? I'm going to break you, Lurkbait. I'm going to destroy you. There we go. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see, honestly. Because... Oh, wait. Sorry, I was thinking about something. I realized I need to set some stuff up, some overlay things. Because I would like to get the, that Discord alert out of the chat. And so I'm thinking I might start making it into a screen pop-up. And I don't know that Mix It Up can do it. Because I haven't looked at everything Mix It Up can do. But I imagine if anything can do it, it might be Mix It Up. If not, I have to find something else. But I know people do that thing where they have a pop-up that comes up like periodically, like, you know, every like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. And it'll just pop onto the screen. Usually it's like, oh, here's my Kofi. If you would like to donate to me, there's my Kofi. Right? Or, oh my god, I have a throne. Wow. Would you like to give me things? Right? Mix It Up can definitely do it. I don't know how to do it correctly, but I know how I do it. Alright, that's fine. That works. My hopes are that I beat this game this weekend. I think you can do it. You're pretty close to the end. Then you just need like 30 more levels before next Wednesday. So there you go. Should I kill this guy? No, I have no need to kill you. I have no need to kill you. You're not worth my time. Technically I don't even need to touch his grace, but I'm gonna. I see you skipped the part where he calls you maidenless. Excuse me? What are you doing in here? You're making a mess. Yeah, we gotta... I unfortunately don't have time to wait for Var to call me maidenless. Oh wait, what time will it be happening? There will be 2 slots, Davey. It'll be Wednesday, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. And then at night, 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Or is it 8 p.m.? I don't remember what times I said, but it's definitely around the usual stream times. I've set it for, it's probably 7, because I probably set it for the usual stream time. That's the thing. Okay, I know better. When she asks me now if I would like to go to the round table, I will simply say yes. Oh no, Kale! He's fine. Wonder how many Albinarics were slaughtered by now. An unfortunate number. Actually, I haven't really had to deal with the Albinarics, so I haven't done that much to them. Ow, my hand! I would like you to show up, please. Thank you. There she is. Thank you, thank you. I know, I'm maidenless. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for noticing. If I refuse her, what happens? Does she just, like, disappear and not come back? Oof, I'll try to make the nighttime, but we are starting on the job training next week, as long as I pass my security test tomorrow. Nice. Maidenless. God. You know what I would love to get? You know, oh god, what's his name? The guy who does all the Halo announcements. I'd love to get a thing from him that's just him going maidenless. How come there's no death counters in this game or any of the other ones? I haven't been using them because we just simply don't have the time for me to keep up with them right now. During the level 1 run, I think I tried to do it in the beginning, and then I didn't. I would love to know how many times I've died. It's probably a lot. It's definitely a lot. Because I simply fight until I cannot fight no more. Hello, Rasavar. Good to see you, as always. Alright. Once again, we didn't even bother to use our wife in the first fight. We don't need to. The first guy doesn't deserve to meet our wife. Margit, though. Margit gets to meet our wife. Alright, sorry, Margit. Meet my wife. Oh, I hit him with this. He's gonna... Oh, he's not. This is it. 3 heavy attacks. Alright, Margit gone. We move on. Don't start doing super crazy challenge runs, then we can have the death counter. And the scoop counter is a treat. Yeah, how many times have we scooped? Time to smash the goat. Goat's gone. It's definitely not enough for a level, right? What do my levels cost? They cost like 300,000 now? I don't actually know how much they cost. Please take me, take me, take me, take me. Yes, 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 take me. I made the mistake last time of not letting her take me to the round table, and then she just simply was like, oh, hey, you don't get to go into Landell. I had to go get her to take me before I could go anywhere. Oh, okay. So, I don't even know if I need to talk to anybody specifically.
It is.
I didn't even talk to, I just realized I just completely skipped Rodrika. Did not even bring her here. Hey, Dialos. There's no D here. Oh, that's right. He doesn't show up until later. Until you've met him. My room is getting so warm already. Already so warm. That's insanity. Room should not be allowed to be this warm. Oh well. Such is my punishment. How much does the level cost me? Yeah, I was right. 300-something thousand.
Come over. It's tightly cooked.
No, 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 no. You're gonna open that gate for me. Thank you.
Well, but of course.
Okay, these ballista will hurt this time, though. I do need to be careful. I don't think you can block the ballista either. I'm not sure if there's any way to, like, not have to roll them. You can see the ballista fire. Oh, I just barely didn't dodge that last one. Okay. I'm gonna go this way for a second, that way I can heal. Oh, hello. Well, remember that thing I said about me healing? I'll go this way then, you jerks. Not a single one of you knows how to have any respect, huh? No respect. Not an ounce. Not from a single one of yous. Back in my day, I would have had you all crushed. Every single one of you would have been pancaked if I didn't have places to be that were not here. I rolled wrong, but it's okay, I made it. I do feel like I'm getting hit a lot more. And I don't feel like it's because I'm playing worse. I should be able to give squirrels mini crossbows, set them against the Knights of the Round Table. God, could you imagine? Me and my army will face you and your army. I'm gonna go through the elevator this time. Simply because... Wait, do I have to call the elevator down first? Oh, I do. That's a problem. It's not a problem. Well, I might as well touch the grace. Okay. We are speeding through as speedily as we can. We should be fine. I like how I just always keep the Blasphemous Claw in my inventory. Like, it doesn't need to be there. I just never get rid of it. I will say, Giant Crusher is very effective. Next time on Elden Ring, Squirrel Squad versus Penguin Mafia. Penguin Mafia. Okay. We should be able to get through him really quickly. Wife. Survive. Okay. I was hoping that it would let me finish drinking before the cutscene, but okay, that's fine. Bye-bye!
I am the Lord.
Just 4 charge attacks.
All that is golden. And one day, we'll return together.
This weapon does so much damage. The problem is, we are at our maximum damage, basically, at this point. Witness! We're essentially at our maximum amount of damage that we're going to have for this. Because we're really not going to get much better than this. Really not. You know? I really wish we didn't need to kill Godric. I would love to just bypass him. But the problem is, we'd have to kill another guy. And I don't know. I guess Raecords not that hard. But Godric's honestly the fastest. Like... None of the others are as easy to kill as Godric and Renala. Radahn and Raecords are just a pain. If there was a different option that wasn't them, I could do Hayeda's questline. It's really... nah, there's no reason to do Hayeda's questline. We're doing Gold Mask. I could touch his grace, but I'm not gonna. How many times have you killed Melania? I don't know. 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe? Not all on stream. Oh my god, I didn't get offline on Rust. Let's go! Nice! Ooh, you know what you reminded me of? Wait, is it today? No, it's not. 2 days. In 2 days, 7 Days to Die comes out of early access and finally goes into 1.0. Exciting. It's been, what? A decade? It's like 10 years or something like that? I'm the Melania Slayer. Like, I've definitely killed Melania a lot. Wait, what? 7 Days to Die comes out of early access, goes into 1.0? We need a... I'm not going to sit at this grace counter, specifically when it goes horribly wrong and we have to return to the grace. No, 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 that's not going to happen. It's not gonna happen. Thought it happened 5 years ago? 7 Days to Die coming out of early access? No. It has technically still been alpha build this entire time. I don't even need to touch this grace. This grace? Pointless. Not even a reason to come to this grace. Who does this grace think it is? My boss? It ain't. I wish I didn't need to always go get the key from the dragon. That slows me down so much. I'm gonna go stream some Rust for a little. I'll be back later. Sounds good, Aquads. Have fun. No, I saw it, yeah. 7 Days to Die has been early access forever. They officially are coming into 1.0, I believe on the 14th. And then after the 14th, next month in July, they will be doing a new console release. So if anybody had 7 Days to Die on console, you may know that it hasn't been updated forever. Remember when it came out in early access like 10, 11 years ago? Yeah, it's been in early access this entire time. Believe me, I play it almost religiously. But yeah, they're gonna finally put it to 1.0. And then it was up in the air for a very long time whether or not we were going to get a console release, right? Because of the fact that if I sneak over to this, can I avoid the dragon waking up? I've never tried, but that would buy me time if I can just sneak over here, not disrupt the dragon. Never mind. Definitely disrupted. Hello, Trinity. Good to see you. But yeah. And it's going to officially get 1.0. We were unsure if we were going to get a console release because of the fact that they had to re-buy the rights to it from Telltale Games. But they have announced that what they will be doing, because they cannot update it, the game has changed too much. They're not going to bother trying to update the old game. The more efficient way will be to simply remake the game on consoles. So if you played 7 Days on consoles, the old save, the old version is basically being left, which it already was. Working on audios right now, so I'm just here to say hi. Sounds good, Trinity. I'm sure you will do a wonderful job. Keep up the good work. What was I saying? But yeah. Yeah. They're going to release an entirely new game for consoles. A new version of 7 Days. In July is the plan. Console old save of 7 Days. Yeah. The old version will not work anymore. Or, well, I don't know if they're, like... I guess they're not technically discontinuing it, but it's going to be an entirely new game. They've been trying to work with, like, you know... because I think it's on... It's on PlayStation, I think. I don't think it's on... Xbox. But they were working with Sony, I think, or whichever, or all the devs. I don't know if they're doing it on multiple consoles. I can't remember. But they're working with them to see if they can make the new version cheaper, discounted for people who previously owned the original. Because of the fact that, again, they're going to have to, they unfortunately have to make it so people will have to buy a new game. Which is unfortunate, but I can say that the current version of the game is so vastly different, I get why they cannot simply update the old one. I can't remember if they also swapped engines at some point, but they've done so much to it that they just can't. So, I really needed you to be out of my way. Thank you. Just crush him casually. Sir, you're in my way, and I can't have that. Am I gonna make this? Hup. Yep. Yeah. I'm very excited. I'm debating asking some of my other streamer friends if they want to start playing. How would you cook and eat the dragon? I would eat the tail, first of all. Definitely. I feel like tail would have... we've actually talked about this during, basically. I mean, we didn't talk about this specific dragon, but we talked about eating dragons in our D&D stream with Kem, which I need to upload the rest of that VOD. I uploaded half the VOD to Twitch, but the other half for some reason won't upload. So I'm going to try splitting it again and see if it'll work if I upload it in 3 parts now. But we discussed it, and the general consensus was... Hold on. The general consensus was that the tail would probably be delicious and nice and fatty. Ouch, I really wanted to dodge that. Okay, we just need one jumping attack and that's it. There we go. Using the lightning infusion's not bad. It's definitely not as much damage. Ooh. We're only 3,000 off. We'll go ahead and pop a thing. I think this is about 3,000. I lied. Pop one more. But yeah, I think we said that the tail would probably be delicious. Should I even bother? Let's start keep upping faith. And then I think we said that the head would probably have pretty good meat, like the cheek. Yeah. Of course, you know, you could probably dice it up the same way you do with like other you know, avian meats, you know, probably good breast meat, good thigh meat. But general consensus was tail. Yum. All right, Moongroom. I don't think he can parry me if I'm two-handing this. Whoa, that hurts. I risked it because he absolutely could kill me if he could parry me. I don't know if it'll be more efficient for me to just use this, or if I should just go ahead and use Royal Knight's Resolve. Sounds good. Love me some fried chicken thigh. Dragon thigh would be amazing. I agree. I'd love to eat monsters. I think I'm not louse coated in the way. I don't feel like I'm truly louse coated, but I feel like I have a little bit of louse in me. And then one more. Easy money. Can I summon her here? Oh, I need more mana. Haha, right. Eating monster. Not Eldritch monster though, right? Right, streamer? Right? Oh, damn it, I popped the wrong potion. Ooh, uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Ooh, that did in fact hurt, but you know what? It worked. Whoa, this might be a problem. Bloodhound Knight, please. Oh, that hurt. Woo. That was close. Ow! You freak! The fight's over! You know, I think it's the first time I've ever seen her do that. What, summon? She's summoned before, I think. Not lately. Not lately, though. Definitely not lately. We've definitely just wrecked her. Us definitely eat everything in Monster Hunter. We also did a stream where we talked about eating monsters in Monster Hunter. That was also a thing we did. It was like right after... I think it was a little after Dungeon Meshi started, because I literally sat there, watched a couple episodes, and then I immediately sent a message to Kem and was like, Kem, I need somebody to come here. I need somebody to come here so we can talk about eating these. I don't think you've let her summon, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I definitely have not let her summon recently. That's definitely not a thing I've allowed her to do ever since we got into New Game Plus. As we share a food-related wavelength, yeah. It's just, I watched Dungeon Meshi and I was like, that's some good points. And I thought about it, I was like, I looked at I was literally in the middle of like writing things out for my D&D campaign, and I looked at the monster manual and I went, that's not a monster manual. That's a menu. So yeah, that was in fact the exact order of events, the order of operations in which that all happened. It's very funny because I would also eat so many monsters, but I remember things and stuff, and I'm like, oh no, wait, I'm the monster. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh god, my room is so warm. Okay, I didn't need to actually touch that one. I shouldn't have bothered, honestly. That was a waste. That was a waste. Oh god, it's gonna really eat into my time to get to my car. Oh god, I'm really losing out on my speed run time here. I wonder, okay, so there must be a category. There must be a speedrun category for fastest time to hit New Game Plus 7. Right? That must be a category. You start timing these? I mean, I think generally each of them has been about... The first one was definitely like 2 hours. That one we just did straight up from start to finish. I didn't stop for anything, do any side quests or anything, I don't think. The other ones have each been like 2.5 to 3 hours. Because I've had to stop and do side quests to get endings. So... Now I want to say each of these has been about 2.5 hours. I don't really need this grace, but just in case, because I'm actually not sure how hard things are going to hit right here. There's a lot of corridors where things can catch me. So this is actually kind of like this one's a safety net. This one's a safety net just in case. There is a grace pretty quickly after this, right? You don't really need to engage things, but there's always that chance that something catches you. I did see somebody talk about the difference between New Game Plus runs, New Game Plus 7 versus level 1 runs. And the main thing they were saying is that it's not nearly as hard as a level 1 run. Obviously a level 1 New Game Plus 7 run is going to be hard, right? But a standard level 1 run, they say, is generally harder than a New Game Plus 7 run. Just because at New Game Plus 7, you have the gear. You have gear, you have items, you have levels, you're able to use things, right? For me, fighting at level 1, when I did do the level 1 run, right? You get nothing. You're working off of status procs. You're working with, like, just trying to figure out your stagger windows. You're just trying to maximize. Elden Ring PC, list of speedrun categories are any percent unrestricted, any percent no wrong warp. No wrong warp. I'm wondering what that is. Oh, I actually know what that is. Wait, I actually know what that is. I've heard of that. I've heard that there is a way to essentially log like a warp location somehow, and you can essentially teleport. I don't know if it's to any specific place or if it's just to any other grace, but there's a way to teleport around the map in ways that you normally can't. Any percent glitchless, all remembrances. Whoops, I missed. I missed again. Okay, they don't hurt that much. The bosses definitely hurt. I'm also wearing the highest armor in the game, so I'd like to hope things don't hurt. All remembrances glitchless, all achievements, and deprecated. I don't know what the heck deprecated means. I guess all achievements would be New Game Plus 7, essentially. It's not specifically New Game Plus 7, but there are, I think, 5 endings. So it's like almost getting to New Game Plus 7, because you have to do everything first. I imagine what they do is they try to rush through the game in the first 1 or 2 runs, and then in the like maybe the 3rd run, they do like... thought he was gonna hit me. And then maybe in like the 3rd run, they go do things that are like kind of the same way I did, where they start doing the other endings and anything that requires them to put in a little more effort, right? Because then on the first run, it's gonna be hard because you have no levels, you have no stuff. But then in the later runs, you can kind of just breeze through. If I let these guys, they will kill me. I know that for a fact. I've died to them a couple times on a couple other runs. It's just because they keep inflicting poison, and their grab does a lot of damage. Their grab actually does so much damage. It's kind of crazy. Okay. I don't need to sit at the Grace. I'm unsure if deprecated is what they're calling obsolete runs now or not. Maybe. Oh, that would make sense. A run that no longer qualifies under the new rules. Alright, come on. I'm about to find out how much this guy hurts if he touches me, which is very likely. Uh-oh. Okay, he doesn't hurt that much. You could probably get through another couple runs before things start to really hurt. Need some mana. New Game Plus has been a breeze so far. Everything dies so fast. Yeah. New Game Plus is not a problem. New Game Plus is not a problem. New Game Plus 1 and New Game Plus 2, definitely not a problem. New Game Plus 3? Let him have zoomies? No, no, no. He's not allowed to. I'd say like New Game Plus 3 and... or no. Yeah, I'd say New Game Plus 4. No. 3. Yeah, that's what we were last on. We're on 4 now. New Game Plus 3, I am feeling like the later bosses are starting to do damage. The early bosses still don't do too much. But the later bosses, like when we fought Melania, Melania was hurting. Melania hurt a lot. Horalu still did like truckloads of damage. You know what I should have gotten? I should have gotten the one talisman that lets you reduce physical damage. That's what I should have gotten. I don't need this grace. I don't even need the next grace. These 2 graces mean nothing to me. All these graces mean to me as a loss of time. I'm gonna slap them. Take that. I'm a menace. Haha. Came in here, smacked him on the knee, left. What's he gonna do about it? He's gonna tell his friends. He'd be like, there's a guy on a horse. He just came in here, smacked me with a giant hammer on my knee. Can you believe it? And they'll be like, oh, Willie. Willie, have you been drinking again? It's like, no, no, it was a guy. He smacked me in my knee. It's like, Willie, you fell over last week. You can't just keep saying there's a guy coming in here on a horse just bonking people's knees. Anyways. I said I wasn't going to touch this grace. I hopped off to touch it. On instinct. It would be so funny if this ballista killed me right now. But it won't. But it would be hilarious. I will not deny that. It would have been hilarious if I'd walked over there after not touching the grace and the ballista just shot me and one-shot me. That would have been very funny. Would have been very funny. I'm simply not going to let it happen, though. That's the thing. It's so funny to me because in my head, I think about all this Elden Ring we're playing right now, right? And I'm like, oh, well, after next week, we won't really need to be playing this much, right? And then I remember, no, that's wrong. Actually, that's wrong because I will be playing a lot because that's when the DLC comes out. That ballista definitely will shoot me if I let it. So I'm not gonna. There we go. I feel like, I don't know, I do feel something else different about New Game Plus. I don't know if it's just the mentalness of it, right? In my head, I feel like things are different. Whew, close. I also recently, by recently I mean literally today, bought Supermarket Simulator because I have been watching people play it and it makes me want to play it because I love management type games. And let me tell you what, God, is that game my thing. That and Pacific Drive are like so much my thing. I'm not going to touch this grace because what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep running because when I get to the end, there's the Stake of Marika. We don't actually need to touch the grace. It's just not necessary. It's simply not necessary. How many stream... Okay, this is a random question, right? This is probably as random as it gets. Lol, random. How many streamers let their chat vocal stim with them? I don't know how else to put this. You know I have the I'm Mimi, right? And then we're gonna set up some stuff for Chem also, right? So I have the I'm Mimi. We're gonna set up the ones for Chem. I'm gonna do some clips for that. It's gonna be, I think, like me, Jira, Chem. We're gonna set up basically community vocal stems. Vocal stem? Yeah, vocal stems. Where you get the... God, I had to explain this the other day, and now I'm trying to remember what we were saying. If you don't know what a vocal stem is, it's like words or sounds or phrases that give you dopamine or serotonin. Depends on if you count the use of sound redeems. I guess that's true, huh? What are sound redeems if not vocal stems? What is a sound redeem if not like just a complex vocal stem? I have no mana. I have made an error. My wife. Ow. He's gonna do that. Ouch. Woo, that was actually close. That could have killed me. Okay. This should be the end. Yep. Okay. Oh, a vocal grand ping? Yeah, in a way. Dude, if I could make the grand ping with my mouth, I would do that a lot. So I have a thing, and I've realized... I've never really realized or thought of it as a vocal stim type thing, but I recently have reframed a lot of the way I look at things I do around the possibility, the ever increasing possibility of maybe I may be a little on the autism spectrum. We have ads in 3 minutes, which is fine. That's the perfect time for me to stop. I think this is about where we got the ads last time too. I was like, well, let me just get inside before we get the ads. This is literally exactly where we took our break last time. We're very consistent right now. I even think I did this a little faster because I took a while in the beginning just kind of sitting there to help a quads do the thing. But yeah, so I've been reframing the way I look at a lot of things I do around the possibility that I may be a little on the autism spectrum to make sense of things, right? And I do that tongue click. I don't want to do it because I feel like it's gonna peak the mic. But I click my tongue, not like, you know, anime click your tongue. Like I pop my tongue. I don't know. How do you explain what it is? How do you make that a thing? I guess I can get a little further. I can get to the next race before the ads start. We have a minute and a half, which is more like a minute and 40. That's plenty of time to get to the next race. Simply do it, Strummer. I guess I could. It'll either peak the mic or it won't. If you have headphones, maybe turn me down just in case. I don't know. I'm gonna click my tongue so you can hear it, but it's really just a simple, right? That little like tongue pop. Actually, that's a lie. The first one I did was a lie. The one I actually do is this one. It's just, right? And I will do that when I'm thinking. So I'll be sitting there doing work, at work, and I will simply, to myself, be going, right? All right, that's enough of it. That's enough of it. If I get too comfortable doing it, I'm gonna start doing it during stream all the time, and somebody's ears will be exploded. But I do that all the time. 30 seconds? I can maybe make it to the next race in 30 seconds. I'm just like constantly tempting fate. Like, oh yeah, I could maybe make it to the next race. I really only need to kill this one. Because once this one's dead... I didn't want to get logged into the animation. Alright, ads are about to start. As soon as I get to the next race, I will pause. So that we can run ads. I can drink some of my nice ice cold water. But yeah, I started thinking about that as a technically a vocal stim. Because I think it is. I do it a lot. I do it a lot. And when I do it in places with good reverb, it's very loud. Ooh, I almost forgot about that dude after I dodged the first attack. Perfect. Look at that. Ads haven't started. Ads are about to start, guys. I don't have Mix It Up open. The warning is not happening. Mix it up, please. Open up before it's time. It's not. I knew I was forgetting something. I need to tie opening Mix It Up to a button for my stream. Alright, ads are running. We are taking a break. We're just gonna sit here. We'll have some water. Everybody have some water. Everybody hydrate, everybody stretch. Why do I have a message on Discord? Hold on. Okay, it's nothing. Well, it's not nothing. It's another one of the it's another one of the Lakeshore guy. The 30,000 bones. You are gonna come in here and wash your dog. Yeah. I gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Bye bye. Thanks for stepping in, Arton. Good to see you. Have a good one. Wowie zowie. Look at this place. Chem send it. And Chem has a new Discord. Chem has a Discord with 2 other people. And it is a time. It is very fun to watch. Ah, hit my knee on my desk. Ow. It's very fun to watch because everybody in there is so different and there's so many things happening at any given time. I turn my fan up. I hope that doesn't distort my mic. Sorry if it does. My room is so hot. Do you know it's hot? Because I'm trying to drink my cold water to cool me down. That's not working. Oh my god. Alright. What do I need to do here? I should go really quickly get gold mask. Have you tried holding ice on your wrists? Works for me sometimes. I've heard about that. Because the whole cooling down the veins thing, right? I've heard that works. I've heard that it does help. And I would try it, but the ice is all the way downstairs and I cannot be bothered to go get it. I have ice in my thing, but these ice cubes are very small and they probably have already mostly melted. I've been alerted that the ads are done. Hopefully Mix It Up will work going forward now. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to go start Corin's quest because Corin is necessary to doing Gold Mask questline.
So that one day ensuring by the way.
I need to say this. I don't know if he will say it now. Okay. Maybe if I sit, will he adjust? Because the thing is, I need him to leave. Yes, okay, so now he says he's leaving. Okay. So now he's leaving, right? Now I go back to this one. This is part of why I grabbed this specific grace. Okay? Part of why I grabbed this very specific grace is because I now have to go north of here. Okay? Here's the trick. Yeah, I know. I can hear you all thinking to yourselves, Donut, wow, you're such a wealth of knowledge. You know so many things. How do you possibly fit all of that knowledge? Look, there he is. I'm not going to talk to him yet, though. Donut, how could you possibly fit all this knowledge in your head? And the answer, my sweet, foolish chat, is that I am simply that good. That smart, that talented, that's me. But also I simply commit everything in Souls games to memory. Okay, so Corin was over there. You saw that, right? So now I don't know if I need to talk to this guy twice is the thing. I have to go talk to him now because he will be here. I need to find him so Corin can come find him, and then once Corin has found him, I think we're good. So here's Gold Mask. This is the guy that Corin is looking for. And he is simply here observing the tree. Observing. Witnessing. Seeing. But not saying. With his beautiful mask. Okay, and now we go back here. We talk to Corin. I see. When we go talk to Corin, we tell Corin that we know where he is. Get scooped. Come here and we talk to Corin.
Ah, how delightful. I've been doing so and will happily do from your description. Bless the come to you.
And he will go to him. Okay. I don't remember if I... Oh, I do have all these. Okay, actually, I'm going to buy the ones I don't have. Just cuz. There we go. And then I'm going to teleport to here. Because I think that'll make him move. I think me teleporting will activate him to leave. But just in case, I'm going to sit. Just to be sure. It was pointed out to me that this song that this guy plays sounds like, Somebody come get her. And now I can't unhear it. If you want somebody to blame for that, it was specifically Jira. But I can hear it. If you ever run into that merchant, or the merchant playing a very similar song, you too will hear it. And you will know. Thanks. Now I will never unhear it. You're welcome. Alright, now here's Corin.
We meet yet again.
You are welcome.
I have become acquainted with the noble and taken my place by his... Have no fear. Although we must do so quietly. The master, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the moon, and though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this, the Golden Order, has bestowed me.
Oh, he has this spell now? Okay.
May the Golden Order...
And then I think that's it. I don't think I need to talk to him again. He talks the way I talk when someone asks me a question, but I don't have a sane don't have sane words, sane critic words. Okay, so I need to get beyond this. Pardon me, sorry. I'm gonna squeeze past you, buddy. I need to get here. And he should be up here now. Sorry. I'm trying that click. You don't know how long I've suppressed it during stream, but I have been suppressing it for so long. It simply tries to escape me. Pardon me, sir. Excuse me. Need you to be dead. What's on your back? Ooh, flagellation marks. Just do the thing, streamer. Your stream, your rules. Yeah, but I don't like doing it. I don't like peeking my mic. Peeking my mic is like my least favorite thing. And that definitely peaks the mic. There we go. Okay. Just in case he did not move, I couldn't see from here. He should be right over there on this ledge. But in case he didn't move, I'm opening this. I thought there was a grace in here. Oh no. There's not a grace in here? Oh no. Well, now what do I do? Now I just have to run and hope he's here. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Never mind. Everything's fine. Crisis averted. Crisis averted.
Master, whatever is the matter, please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan, really? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp.
This is very important stuff, and I don't want to spoil.
I'm a little shaken since the master's reflections had, while still a precise calculus, until he simply now the master is facing the Golden Order is the name of
I don't want to.
The master his finger.
I don't want to let you guys read this because it is actually very important. Okay. Do I need to do the thing? Oh no, am I gonna need to respec? I might need to respec. Hold on, because it's possible. It's very possible. I do. I'm so sure, actually. Do I? Maybe I don't. Hold on. Let me. I gotta look up this thing to see if. Maybe I don't need to do it. I thought. Okay. I think we're fine. There's a possibility I was going to have to respec, but I think we're okay. Me, a fast reader? Well, don't. It's very important. It's very important, and it's very important that you find it out at your time, when the time is right. Can I go up that way? Because the thing is, there is, like, yes, you've seen enemies, you've seen bosses, right? These are things you've seen, sure, yeah, okay. I get it, right? However, there is so much information hidden. Oh, I think I can go up this way. I think I can drop from here. Maybe not. I like looked at it again. I'm like, that might be a little too far. Never mind. We'll just go up the normal way. Bam. There's information that's relevant to all this. I'm really hoping I don't need to do the thing. I will know as soon as I get into the north. If he's not at the next place, then I probably have to do the thing. Which is unfortunate, because I would like to leave that little bit of information. I guess technically you guys... well, okay, I guess technically you guys understand this. But if you haven't been paying attention, you might not. Like, this won't come as a surprise to people who've paid attention to me fighting these things, but it's very interesting. I will simply look away next time. Do I have enough? I do. Life. That was close. That was really close. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Oh. Please don't. Stop. Uh-oh. Okay. Like, there's information hidden in some of the things that have happened. And I say hidden very loosely, right? But there are things that, while you may see, might not have clicked by now in the way that they should. I don't know if that makes sense. I guess I've talked... Oh, well, I've talked about it. But still, the way everything is just discussed in the game, it's very interesting to see the way it pans out and how it affects people. Whoop. 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 You're having an easy time. Wanted to give you a spook. Yeah, he did give me like a nice little slap right there. Okay, we have a level. We'll do that. I don't know if he's weak to lightning or not. I will use lightning, but... Do I have enough mana to use lightning and summon my wife? I don't know. It's a very good question. I wanted to avoid turning my light on, but I feel like eventually it's going to become impossible for my phone to read my face. So I'm simply turning it on. Because I don't have like a ring light or anything like that. Okay, whoops, I should have buffed up first. Thank you for having mercy on me. Never mind. Perfect. Ouch. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, I just realized I did my lightning buff and then I wasted it by accidentally activating Royal Resolve. Oh, great job. I could make my... Ow. I could make my life easier by using Margit Shackle here. That's gonna hit me. Oh gosh, dang it.
Shall not be forgiven.
Come on. Oh, I rolled badly. Oh, God. Margit might kill me. Ooh, I thought I rolled it, but no, I didn't. I was actually pretty certain that I rolled it. I let myself get comfortable. I guess there was really no way to stop myself from dying to that. I don't know if lightning's the way. I feel like lightning incentivizes me to be a little more aggressive with my other attacks instead of waiting for an opportunity to use my my big hit, but I don't know. We'll try again with lightning. I do think Margit is probably one of the most interesting bosses because of his kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Identity as like a weapons master. Because he literally uses he basically uses everything. No, he does use everything. He has a long sword, dagger, curved sword, and then he has great hammer, great spear. I would like it to stop raining swords, please. I would like the infinite blade works to end. That hurt. I rolled poorly, but it's okay. Uh oh, I need to move. I need to move. Whew. It's interesting because there's there's multiple I rolled poorly, but it's okay. There's multiple cursed flames in this game, right? There's the blood flame. There's that specific flame. The black flame. And then there's the curse mark, which is different. There's so many. They really like their fire motif in this game. And the aspect of it as both destruction and cleansing. Because it's dual purpose, right? Because you have flame as like a cleansing agent, and then you also have it as a force of destruction. It's very interesting the way they kind of have it separated out and like in this game. Yeah. Yes. I know, I died. Thank you. Could you imagine if Melina just came in and was like, man, you really got rocked, huh? Oof.
So I'd like you to the flame and
it's very girly pop religious guilt of them. I like it a lot. It is very good.
Shall I to let
yes, please.
Share them with me. Your thoughts.
Yeah. But yeah, it's very interesting. The because in every other Souls game, right? You think about every other Souls game, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, right? Flame is always associated with like, she just pulls a hypnosis, goes, woof, can't believe you died there. Anyway, welcome back. Dude, that would actually be so funny if there's just like a 0.01% chance that like one of the times you die, Melania is there with you and she's just like, ooh, man. That was rough, huh? Ugh, you should probably sit down. I saw, it was all over Twitter for a little bit. There's an enemy's grab animation that like so many people had never seen. Nobody even realized this enemy had a grab animation. Nobody realized this enemy even had an attack, really. Much less a grab animation that apparently does an insane amount of damage. I don't know if it's true or not. I have to go find one of these enemies and kind of like see myself because I'm curious. Can you not be right behind me? If you walk onto this elevator, I will kill you. I hope you realize that. Oh, I see. You're lucky. But yeah, in every other Souls game, right, flame is associated with either it's a different thing, right? Because you have miracles, you have your sorceries, and then you usually have pyromancies, and they're all separate, right? In this game, they incorporate pyromancies into both miracles and sorceries, but they get different types of fire. And by doing that, it allowed them to do some like interesting motifs with fire and what it represents and means in this game. Sorry, horse. Sorry, horse. But I can't hit the guy on you. Okay, if he stays there and does that, I'm fine. I can leave. Oh, he really wants to get me. Okay, he stopped. I think it's very interesting because every other game, it's either associated with, like, it's always associated with the swamp, right? It's like essentially like the equivalent to like druidic magic in other games, right? Because it's associated with nature. It's not associated with like study. It's not associated with faith specifically. It's like, and because all the Souls games are all revolve around fire, right? They all revolve around Hey, what's up, Ash? Good to see you. Fish. They all revolve around like fire as a core thing, right? A life giver. Hi, hi. How's it going, dude? A piranha. What's the thing? Well, yeah, so it's always associated with like fire as like a core life giver, of a base element of like all of existence. And then it's associated with the swamp, and it's associated with the witches, right? So if you go back to like the original Souls games, they always talk about like the Witch Izalith. They talk about like the first flame and how there's all these things, right? There's so many things revolving fire. This just in, still hate the blade birds. Yep, that's normal. In fact, the blade birds are even worse when you're like not a caster, I feel like, because they're just so much harder to hit. Alright, we don't need to fight this guy, so we're not gonna. But do I need to go to Melania's? I don't think so. I'm gonna touch this grace just in case I need to go to Melania's. But I don't... Uh-oh. I don't think I do. It's slow today, but nice. Nice. Yeah. Today's a very chill day, which is actually like perfectly fine with me. I love chill days. Today's just like one of those days where I'm literally here. It's so hot. Guys, my room's so hot. I wish it wasn't so hot. What? I don't even know what the temperature is. I have so many things in my room generating heat right now. I'm gonna get a heat stroke or something. No, I'm not. It's a lie. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's not gonna happen. Nobody worry. Nobody worry. I'm not gonna get a heat stroke. I'm gonna sweat like a freak, though. Look, there he is. Yeah. I don't care about that, man. I started too early? Nope. Need to stun him. I'm wondering if these things, because of the fact that the war was waged in the Giants, right? These look like... See, here's the thing that's weird about this, right? War was waged against the Giants, which is why they're enslaved in the rest of the place. Why am I getting ads? I'm like, what? You're getting what for Fisher Price Jurassic Park toys? Why? You shouldn't be getting ads at all. There shouldn't be ads right now. There's no ads right now. We're at a pre-roll. We have no pre-roll. Oh my god. The amount of confusion I felt reading that message was like, what word could he have possibly meant? Ooh, scary. None of the words I have are ones I can say Yes, ads. Yeah, I realized that. I realized that. I realized you did not. It was not the thing you first said. People just love my Fisher Price Jurassic Park toys. Oh, wait, I don't even have those on. Do I? Maybe I do have those on. I don't remember. It's very possible I do have them on. I just forgotten. See, I would love if those pop-up ads could replace my normal ads. I would love to, instead of running 3 minutes of pop-up ads, or 3 minutes of official ads, right? I would love it if it just gave me like 10 to 20 minutes of those ads underneath my stream, and I'll be fine with that. I'd be fine with that, honestly. If it just ran a little banner ad for like 10 to 20 minutes, instead of running the 3 minutes of like full-on disruptive ads, I think that'd be pretty neat. I'd be happy with that, honestly. I think watchers would be happy with that. Someone was like, why are you promoting Fisher Price Dino toys? Yes, yes, please. I know. I would love that. They should make that an option. It's like, run banner ads for this long, don't get regular ads. I would do it. And they got that whole forum you can put ideas on. Apparently the banner ads, I think, are experimental. And they make all of us vote about it. I am so certain that plenty of streamers would be like, yeah, just give me banner ads. They could run so many more ads with banner ads. But the problem is banner ads don't let you properly do like videos and stuff to promote your content, and people advertisers are gonna be like, well, I don't feel like I'm being given enough ability to properly rope people into my stuff, right? Because full-on ad slots must, like, it must be an efficiency thing. Like, somebody must have crunched the numbers, because there's no way if banner ads were as effective, right? If banner ads were as effective, I don't know, man, make better products then. That's true. Like, they have advertising teams. They have, or not advertising teams, they have marketing teams. Marketing teams must have run the numbers. There's no way they haven't, right? Because it's literally their job to run the numbers and be like, okay, well, look, here are all of our options. Wonder that's the reason they're raising the price for the option of banner ads instead of ad slots. Maybe. I don't know. Are they? Is that a thing they're doing? Oops. Because the thing is, right? If advertisers know that banner ads do as well as full ad slots, then they would just get more banner slots. The problem is, I'm guessing the reason they don't do that is it's easier to ignore a banner ad, right? When they run a full-on ad, they have your attention. I mean, what I do personally, I'm not telling you guys to do this, but if you guys want to, this is what I do, is I mute the tab and I tab out for 3 minutes. Are they raising Twitch sub prices? They are raising sub prices. I am quite upset about that. I don't want you guys to have to pay more. I would love to find a way to move everything off of subs. I think it's like a 10 to 20% increase, basically, something like that. It's like a it is a, and you know they do these numbers on this, right? Because this is how they do this. Computer, tell me how to get to the top of Stormvale Castle while avoiding banished knights. Quickest route. Computer. It's like 6 something now, yeah. And what I'm thinking is happening, right? Not what I'm thinking is happening. The thing is, right? They must have run the numbers to pick their price. Because that's what they do. They do, what do you call it? What's that word? Market testing? Market. It's that thing where they send people out and they go sample a bunch of people and they say, hey, if this was this amount, would you be likely to buy it? Yes or no? Would you recommend it if it was good? Yes or no? What about if it was this price? What about if it was this price? And then they take those numbers, they crunch them, and they say, okay, well, if you take this as a number of X number of people, we will make this much profit. If you take it as this much people for this amount, it'll make this much profit. And then they say, okay, well, that's the most profit. Let's run at that number, right? So this price increase is definitely the number of people who will continue to stay subbed that will still give them good profit. Damn. So I was looking at that like dead giant and realized how the leg was basically coming off. You'd see the leg is the leg is essentially removed, and these death roots have essentially separated it. Interesting. I'm guessing the death root must be pushing them apart. I don't know. It's hard to see, hard to tell what's happening. Okay. I wonder if this was the first use of the Rune of Death. Is that what this was? Like, are these essentially the first uses of the Rune of Death? Because you can notice, you can tell that these are all Death Root, right? All of these roots coming out of these giants is Death Root. So were these giant spears that were being thrown, were these like essentially like giant death roots? I don't know, it's interesting. Deathbriar? I don't know. I'm very curious. It's very specific. Okay, as usual, we get under the giant. We do the thing. Fish. Alright. Roll. After he rolls, he's gonna summon his fire. Dig it out of his own mouth. Success! Ooh, is that gonna hit me? Oh, that one might. Ooh, it didn't. Uh-oh. Okay. Need mana? Come to me, wife. We must fight. Uh-oh. That one's gonna hit me. That one might too. I actually had to move out of there. That was the most I've had to move from there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I think we kill him right here. Nope, he's gonna run. Never mind! Wife's so powerful! Great job, Tish! Okay. But yeah. I think, what was I saying? There's honestly so much about this game that's curious and interesting. I just want to sit and talk about it, but I can't yet because I haven't even properly finished the game. And honestly, these birds are going to make sure I never do. Those birds, luckily, you don't have to deal with them that much after you've dealt with them right there. Keeps on moving, moving. Gotta keep on, gotta move it, move it. Oh yeah, I have lots of questions because in my head, those look like spears, right? They look like javelins almost. But the problem is, they almost look like Moog's spear, specifically, if they were coming out of the ground. But they look more likely like somebody was throwing them from above. Is it the dragons? Wait! I think it might be the dragons. Because it reminds me of, ooh, I don't think I have that spell. But it reminds me of the dragon from, Fortisax. It reminds me of his spell because he's got 2 of those. Made of lightning. But they look very similar. Elden Ring Olympics. Yes.
I have long observed the lands between this world and death. Are you protecting?
Yes, I'm. Yes. Please. Do what you need to do. I will do what I need to do. We will do what must be done, and together we will be done. So. But yeah. Because I would have thought, I originally thought that maybe there was another giant who had betrayed the giants and was throwing those spears. Kind of like Yorm, because I think Yorm betrayed the giants, right? To become a Lord of Cinder. So like if you know Yorm from Dark Souls, I believe, if I remember right, that Yorm betrayed the giants to claim a seat as Lord. Or not to claim a seat as Lord, but he was given a seat as Lord because he betrayed the giants. Do I even want to try to get this grace? Is it even worth it? He went limp after touching a maiden. It happens. We all have problems, you know. Whoa, what was that? Did you see that? Did you see that weird visual effect? What the heck was that? But yeah. So I originally thought that maybe those were spears thrown by another giant, perhaps even the specific fire giant we fight, right? That maybe it had been throwing those spears that were like enchanted with the rune of death or something, and betrayed all those giants, which would explain why they're all hit in the back. You know what I mean? Right? Because all of those giants are impaled through the back. Now that you've said Yorm words, my brain has erased all Yorm knowledge. Guess I have to play Dark Souls again. Oh no. Yorm. Yeah. Dark Souls 3 lore lives pretty rent-free in my brain. It does not pay rent. Rent is not a thing that it exists with. My chat. Somebody do me a favor. Can somebody just type something? Do a test type over on YouTube. My chat box is indicating to me that it's not reading YouTube, but it definitely was earlier. Actually, now my chat box, I literally see that. Okay, so it's reading YouTube. I guess it just decided to stop reading Twitch. Because I just saw Ash type in Twitch chat and then it didn't go through. What the hell happened? What is my OBS doing? There's so much lore in these games, is what Ash said. I think it's working now. I don't know why it like randomly stopped. That was so weird. It just like randomly decided it didn't want to read anything anymore. I think my chat just like reset itself. I think that's what happened. But now it's working. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Okay, I'm gonna sit so I can level up. Oh wait, no, I already leveled up. Okay. We get down here to the bottom. It's wife and husband time. Violence polycule, back at it again. But yeah. Pardon me, sorry, pardon me. Pardon me, sorry, pardon me. And then who sealed Farum Azula away from time? Who did this? Right? Was it the Golden Order? Was it? Oh, he was still coming. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Scary. Can't believe he'd do that. Okay. Summon. Whoops, summon. Yeah. As soon as he starts, I'm gonna walk in. There it goes. Whoa, he hurts. I'm dead. Okay. This is what I was talking about. Okay. I do actually need to pay attention now. These bosses, basically from this point forward, all hurt a lot. Basically from the fire giant on, everything hurts. I need to actually pay attention. Okay. We cannot simply steamroll our way through the way we have been. We must put in conscious effort. I must fight as though I am actually fighting an enemy and not simply playing like a fool. He's gonna smack me. Ooh, I dodged it. Never mind. I wasted it by activating this again. I did the same exact thing I did last time. Fine. Oh, there he goes. That's gonna jump over it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's my life. I lived. Somehow. No! I hate that attack. It's so fast, you have almost no time to respond to it. So I want to take care of him, because I know that that guy, the big one, the big god skin, he can kill them. He can actually kill Bernal and my wife, Tish. He's capable of that. The smaller one, Slim, the Apostle, he is less likely to kill them. Until he goes nuclear. But the problem is that nuclear phase for the big one lasts longer than is viable for the two of them. Ouch. Okay. I have to actually focus. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Am I dead? Ooh, that was close. There we go. He's gonna buff up. Fine. Uh-oh. I think they're gonna kill him right now. Yep. I need Bernal to heal, is the problem. Tish cannot heal, and I unfortunately do not have a healing spell for her. Dude, that attack comes out so fast. Playing whack-a-mole to easy enemies is now over. Yep, exactly. Okay. Okay. This should let us kill the next one. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Oh my god, there we go. Okay, perfect. Whew. Okay. Yeah, the duo is definitely the point at which the fights start needing me to actually focus. And it's just because they cumulatively have so much health. Just getting him out of the way. Not trying to kill him, just trying to stagger him. Okay. I knew immediately when I jumped, I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't the spot. Gosh dang it. This is not my A game, guys. Oh, what? I'm really not bringing my A game today. Actually, I need to get my souls, get to the next race, and I need to go check if Gold Mask has moved. I forgot to look for him. He should be somewhere in the snowy peaks. I just don't remember where exactly. I'm gonna have to look up his thing. Oh, speaking of having to look it up, Miyazaki himself has said there's nothing wrong with looking at guides. It's so interesting to me how humble Miyazaki is, because in an interview when asked about it, right? I guess he was like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with people using guides. It's a totally valid way to play, right? And instead of saying anything about it, what he instead said is, we as a studio need to work harder if people think the only way that they're going to get through the game is by using guides. Which is so crazy to me. Like, because like I look at this game and I feel like everything kind of fits and melds, and you can tell they like what they do, right? They and sure, yeah, a lot of people give them garbage about like story and continuity and what actually does what and things like that, but how like you can tell that they love what they do, and the fact that he can still be like, yeah, why did it just say Mountaintop of the Giants? He then relocates to Mountaintop of the Giants, but it doesn't say where. Where are you? That's Stargazer Ruins. I see. Okay. Hypothetically not wrong. Like, even when I'm sitting there in choice paralysis, there are clear paths to take. However, sometimes people need a little help. Yeah. And again, like, I don't think it's a matter of like, oh dang it. I don't think it's a matter of, I think this is the fastest way. Like, oh, the game doesn't make sense, right? It's, I think the fact of like, and this is what I mean when I say people don't understand, a lot of people don't understand the heart of a Souls game, which is that, yes, it's hard, but it's hard and fair, right? If you are fighting a boss and you don't understand the gimmick, right? You cannot understand what the gimmick is. It doesn't make sense. You're just dying continuously. Like, an example, right? Dark Souls 3, if you've ever fought the Ancient Dragon in, well, I mean, you have... No, you don't have to. I was about to say you have to, but you don't. If you've ever fought the Ancient Dragon after going through that teleport to the Dragonlands, I forget what it's called, what the actual place is called, then you know that there is, while yes, you could sit at its feet and slash at it for like an hour, right? Because it has a huge health bar. There is, alternatively, another route, another way to beat that boss much easier, which involves simply getting to a ledge and doing a falling attack on its head, right? Okay, so apparently there's somewhere here. I just don't know where exactly. Supposedly there's somewhere here, right? But if you think about it this way, right? Hold on, sorry. I'm trying to see if I can find a spot that shows exactly where he is. They're on a bridge. They're not here at the ruins. They're at this bridge at the end of this. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Supposedly. All right, so like that's a gimmick that if you don't know it and you don't pick up on the signs, it's gonna be hard to fight, right? And I can definitely imagine some people like sitting there trying to fight it and just struggling because they're not here. They should have been like right here. It should have been right here, but he did not move. Do I need to do it? I've never done this. I might need to do it. Oh, dang it. Okay. I'm done. Welcome back, Trinity. Good job. That's very fair. The only game that I've played that's similar to Dark Souls is Monster Hunter World and Mortal Shell. It's all about skill and knowing how to go about fighting an enemy with the weapons and armor you have. Exactly. You have to be able to tell. The thing about Souls games is that they basically give you all the answers right in front of you, and they place the question somewhere. So some people probably get stuck on the question rather than looking around for the answer. Because for them, it's not a question, but a task, right? The question is, how do I get past this giant dragon boss? And some people will look at that giant dragon boss and they'll go, well, there's no way I can kill it like this. I'm doing peanuts for damage, but I need to get past it, right? So how do I get past it? And if the answer is not simply fight it, then the answer must be somewhere else. And when you go through it, the answer is at the very end of it. And I think somebody even tells you that, like, oh, the ancient dragon, like, there is a clue somewhere that says something about basically attacking the ancient dragon's head. I feel like it's somebody saying, like, oh, it's very high up though, so it's like, oh, how are you supposed to get to it? They're not here. They're not here. They're not there. They're not anywhere. Where are they? Sorry. Where are they? Hold on. So, he should be there. It says he should be there. I don't understand. I'm not getting it. Hold on. Let me look at this full gold mask guide. Oh, shush. I just need to see. Do I have to? He should have been right there. And I'm worried that maybe because I beat the fire giant and didn't do this yet. Oh, I might have goofed it. I'm just going to assume I goofed it. I'm going to assume I goofed it because I tried to do the, because I did the fire giant. I'm not even going to try to move on. I'm simply going to assume that I have goofed it. Where am I? Transept? Rooftop? Rooftop? Transept. Rooftop. I'm just gonna assume I've goofed it, unfortunately. Yes. The thing about Souls games is that they basically give you all the answers. Yes. So, and again, a lot of people get this misunderstanding that Souls games should be hard, right? For reasons that don't make sense, and miss out on the fact that all of the answers to a Souls game's puzzle, where the puzzle is how do you get past this enemy, how do you beat this enemy, right? That's the puzzle you have to find the answer to. And sometimes, a lot of the times, the answer is simply hit it really hard, right? A lot of the times that's the answer, but that's not always the answer. Oh god, please don't kill me while I'm so close. Oh god, I might be dead. I might actually be dead. Quite possibly. Never mind, he left. Thank god. And Miyazaki's saying that, like, hey, if people feel like they can't beat the game without help, without guides, what that's saying is that, hey, that means we didn't make the answer clear enough, and that's not on the player, right? That's on us as a developer designing these fights, not making it clear enough. And I think that shows so much of the design of a Souls game, that when you play a Souls game that doesn't quite hit right, that's what they're missing. They're missing that idea that, like, the player should know and understand what they're doing wrong. Like, and granted, right? When I used to play when I first started playing Souls games, I didn't get it, right? I didn't understand. Do you think I can kill this guy in 2 minutes before the ads start? I feel like the answer is no, but I'm gonna try. But, right, when I first started playing Souls games, I didn't understand that the trick was to not look at bosses as bosses, but to look at them as obstacles, right? They are the thing impeding your way to move on, right? My wife might not survive this. This is unfortunate. He does a lot of damage, and I do a whole lot of not damage. Gonna hit me. That's okay. There we go. I think it's actually more efficient for me to just actually attack him. Never mind. He's gonna do his attack. I hate that attack. I don't know how to get away from it. I've never known how to get away from it. It's always been a problem for me. Here's the problem. Is that I need him to be targeting me when he does that attack. Not her. No, my wife. She was simply... Uh-oh. I don't know if I can parry that. I've never tried, but I... Oops, that's gonna suck. Okay, that's the way to get past it. I had to learn it right there live, because if I didn't, I would have died. One. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Parry. Buff. Okay, the answer is he cannot hit me during that. 1. The way he retreats like that, it's very cool. Whoops. That's a problem. I'm scared to try to heal, but I'm gonna try it. Damn it. Just not able to hit him. Can't connect. He's gonna jump away. I'm dead. There was no way. Well, the ads are here. We'll wait for the ads before we try again. Woof. Oh, God. I had a feeling I was getting too greedy. 9 ads. 3 minutes. 3 minutes of ads. I should put the new one. I should just adjust the ads are upon us to the ads are upon us. New mission. Survive 3 minutes. That's really what it is. But yeah. I have a lot of feelings about Souls games. Because I think that in Souls games, you are given a lot of power over things, right? You're given a lot of power to do what you need to do. Despite the fact that, you know, things don't always go the way you want them to, right? Sometimes you end up with a little bit of trouble and then a little bit of pain. Sometimes the suffering just continues. Sometimes you must suffer. That's okay. Nothing wrong with suffering a little bit. But yeah. It's just the way it is. Oh, my goodness. My goodness, my gracious. I had so many people streaming earlier. Today was like streamer day. Like, I think like 5 people that I follow and like I do actually try to watch were all streaming at the same time, which is a lot of people to be streaming for me at the same time. And so I simply just decided not to watch any of them. I went, oh, that's a lot of people. How could I choose? Oh, wait. I won't. Which is not fair to them. I like supporting the people who I think are cool, but sometimes it's just like there's too many things. Brain won't let me. Besides, I need to make progress with Elden Ring and stuff. Again, that's why we have that character almost to 150 already. My console character's already prepared. You're back! Everybody's back from the ads, or should be. Welcome back. Let's try again. I died. You will watch the VOD, and all will be well. Why does Red Bull give you wings when it's only bull in it? A very good question. That's where the buffalo comes in. Because it's a buffalo. Are male buffaloes called bulls? Like, bull is a term for a lot of things, right? There are a lot of creatures that are considered bull. Like, I think male elephants are also called bulls. Hello, ad sufferers. Yes, that hurt a lot. Close. It's gonna hit me. Yep. It's fine. Here we go. There we go. That's the opening. Well, it would have been if he hadn't went away from me. Well, never mind. That's a problem. Uh-oh. I need to get around this. I would like you to be looking at me and not her, please. I need you to be looking at me, buddy.
Hello.
Hello, it's chess. Uh-oh. One, 2, 3. Parry. Good hit. 1, 2. Nice. There we go. Red Bull gives you zoomies. Time for the inconvenient water drink. Ugh. I will water. And also, Donut Gaming. Thank you. Yes, Donut do be gaming. I'm also a bull. E. Okay. Hold on, let me catch up on chat now that the fight's over. And then I will do my water and my stretch. I will do all the suffering. But the more you know. Okay. Let's see. I think it's just buffaloes. Yeah. Cow males are called bulls. I think buffalo males are called bulls. Then you've got elephant males are called bulls. As humans, we are more aerodynamic than bulls. So when we drink Red Bull, it's not actually giving us wings, but the speed of a bull. But that doesn't sound as catchy. We have the speed of the bull. It gives us the wings of Hermes. Time for the inconvenient water drink. Here's the water drink. Oh god. That's cold. Nice. And a stretch. Got you. Got you. I already popped my elbows a minute ago, but I'll try again. Here we go. Nope. No pops. What? Nope. No pops. What? Back. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That was some popping. And male sharks are bulls. Yes. Male sharks are also bulls. There's a lot of bulls. Saying bull is not very descriptive, unfortunately. You would think it would be. But it's not. Yes, typically when you say bull, the initial thought will be a male cow. However, a male bull shark would be a bull. But yes. Gotta stretch that frosted pink donut. Gotta stretch the donut. Stretch the dough. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, we were not able to do gold mass ending. I think because we killed the fire giant before. We no longer had the option to go to do that, unfortunately. So I'm guessing you're supposed to jump across this. Like, that must be the way you get over there, because there's no other way that I can think of. Oh, I guess you can go right there. Oh. Okay. But yeah. So, on our next run, look at that. We're going to be done with this run pretty quickly, because we didn't have to do a side quest. Well, we were doing a side quest, and then I messed it up. I've been at maximum yepology today. Alright, come on.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring,
I knew you'd come.
to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. Commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Margaret's high hopes for us.
Oh, I missed. Oh my god, he almost clubbed me to death.
To eternity.
Uh-oh. Thank you. Thank you, wife. I didn't know he could use that spell. I've never actually seen him use that spell. Stop it. Stop it. He actually got a chance to heal this time. This is a lot faster than the last stream of Elden Ringing. Yeah.
Not even you. A man cannot kill.
What is that spell he uses? So here's the thing, right? Oh wait, is it part of his scepter? Does his scepter have that as an ability? I've never looked. And here's the thing, right? He has a specific ability that he uses that no other thing has. You saw that symbol that was on Tish? That is specifically Gideon's symbol. Knowledge above all. Raise the scepter, manifest the realm of the all-knowing. Enemy, magic, and holy damage negation will be reduced for all within the area, including the caster. So it is his thing. He reduces magic and holy resistance. Ooh, that's good to know. So specifically, his ability makes you more susceptible to magic damage. Or casting. Specifically of magic and holy. Interesting. I've always wondered what that debuff was. I've never actually looked at what his weapon does. But I realized it must be tied to his weapon. Because he's not allowed to do anything that a tarnished can't. Okay. Ugh. Alright, now it's just Horalu, who we know will give us trouble, but it's Horalu. And then it's Radagon. That's it. Then we're done with this run already. If I lose these souls, it'll be very upsetting. But I'm simply not going to worry about that. What I am going to do that. Walk in here. Let's get the loo going. Ouch. I was really hoping to dodge that. He doesn't normally start with that move. That was interesting. That's gonna hurt. I lied. Ooh, I almost died. Risky, but I did it. Uh-oh. There we go. I need to avoid the scoop. Heal. Heal. Woo! I almost couldn't see what he was doing. Oh, he tried to scoop my wife. Woo!
Thy strength.
We got him good that time. Great job. Look at the way she stands. Okay. Would a good challenge run of changing to the weapon that an enemy drops be a good challenge? I've actually seen that. I've heard of that. That actually is a challenge. That actually is a challenge run that people do. I think it's either like you switch to the last weapon you pick up, or you switch to the weapon dropped by if an enemy drops a weapon, you switch to that weapon. I don't remember the exact thing, but that is a challenge run. That is a challenge run that people do. We're just gonna go up to 66. Might as well. Once we're at 66, we don't need to touch our strength anymore, so might as well do it. The one thing I want more than anything is a Souls game that would have the combined themes and aesthetics of both Bloodborne and Elden Ring, where every single enemy learns from you, even the trash mobs. I know I'd be terrible at it, but it is what I want. It simply needs to be. Give me a game where the enemies have the pawn system. Give me a game where my enemies have the pawn system. I can take it. Oh, lightning bolt. That's gonna hurt me. I was like, I knew it was gonna. I'm dead. I managed to escape imminent death. I was really hoping to hit that. Oh, God, that lunge. Leave her alone! You bully! Ow! Uh-oh. Whoa, I'm dead. I lived. My wife saved me, thank you. Yeah, get him. She hit him with the, he asked for no pickles. That sounds fun. It does. Put pawns in Souls games, please. Yes, dear God, let me hug my pawns when I cry, Dragon's Dogma, please. Sup, Tag? How's it going, dude? Good to see you. I think I can make this. I was really hoping I was going to be just out of range. The answer was I was not. I don't know who that's targeting. I don't know if it's me or her. It's me. I was overzealous in where I thought my attack was going to land. Up. Ah. Okay, now it's going to do the thing where it goes in the air. We're going to go ahead and top off just to be safe. Single ring. Okay, I was like, where is it? Oh, he's going to do the thing where he puts out the Elden Star now. Oh, this could be my life, actually. This could actually be my life. If that Elden Star explodes on me, I'm dead. Just gonna swim through the air now. Here goes. Okay. Oh, it's on Tish. No! Why did he have to do that to her? I was like, why aren't the rings appearing? Because they weren't meant for me. How dare he give my wife 3 rings? Uh-oh. Is this my life? I don't have enough stamina. No, I'm fine. Barely, but I'm fine. Okay. I think we're fine now. Well, I would have been fine if I'd actually connected with that. Uh-oh. 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 That hurt. We're fine, though. I need you to stop being so fast when I can't catch up to you, buddy. A single charge stack is all I need. Just one. That's all I ask. Done. Woo! Great job. Great job, everybody. About 2 hours, that run? About 2 hours? It's pretty good. We're gonna just take the basic ending, I guess, because I didn't get any other rune. So, basic ending it is. You know, the first time I saw it, it was cool. But now I've witnessed so much of this game, I can firmly say that the Elden Beast is not my favorite thing. They could have made it better. They really could have. I really wish the Elden Beast was done better. It just is so lackluster, especially compared to Horaloo. I know it'd be a speedrunner's nightmare, but the mere thought of a literal rat doing backflips to avoid your attacks is great. They could make it, they could even make it a thing, right? Where it's like, oh, if you leave survivors, survivors teach the others, right? That way you're not always, like, what you're punished for is you're punished for, leaving witnesses who can essentially communicate your play style, right? So if you don't full clear an area, right, then they learn a little bit every time. I think that would be an interesting way to do it without making it like, because obviously, you know, if somebody's having, well, you know, if somebody's having trouble, this is going to guarantee they continue to have trouble. But it would be an interesting way to do it. Essentially make it like, that'd be so cool. Like, of course, you have enemies who won't run, but you also have enemies where they will always try to escape. So there will always be that one type of enemy that will cause a threat. Mm-hmm.
Tell a story.
So this is the basic ending.
How a tarnished became Elden Lord.
It's just, everything's just normal.
In our home, across the fog. The lands between.
Look at that.
Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
A fracture. Interesting. And that's it. No other little bonus. It's just us taking the throne. Yeah. Okay. We will not begin Journey 2. Journey 26. I understand if you do not answer the question, depending on if spoilers or not, but is there an ending that includes the Eternal Cities, or do you always take that throne specifically? As far as I know. GG Shrimmer, less than 2.5 hours. I know, look at that. As far as I know, there is no specific ending that involves the Eternal City. I'm like racking my brain to think about it. I do not believe there's any ending that specifically involves the Eternal City. I'm like thinking about it really hard.
So you... Oh, now. Could you tell me why is the rent? Why does that go?
Damn. I always hate this part of talk. I hate when he's forgotten. So sad. Let's level up Godfrey's weapon. No, wait, that's so sad. Yeah.
Take a look around, don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
Yeah.
So it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the round table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay.
I've never actually talked to her after Hugh's forgotten. I've never gotten that dialogue. Yeah. It's so sad. Old man Hugh. The ravages of time. Yeah, because she tells you to try to get him to leave, right? And if you go talk to him and tell him and ask him to leave, he'll be like, no, no, no. This is where I'm gonna stay. It's my job to smith a weapon designed to slay a god. And I'm going to support you until you've done it, basically. But or not even support you until you've done it. He's like, I'm gonna stay here and keep doing it. But yeah. And then you get to hear, and his memories are gone. All he does is sit here and forge. I hate that, actually. Let me free that man. So let me bring him with me. Yeah. And then I've never talked to Rodrika after that. I've never heard her say that line where she's like, well, I mean, we could probably convince him to go, but I mean, it'd be more respectful of us to just let him live out the rest of his time here since this is what he wanted. Like, you have to think about, like, Rodrika and the fact that she essentially had given up on everything when you find her. She'd given up on anything, felt like she wasn't worth anything, felt like she couldn't do anything. And then Hugh gives her purpose. And she... Oh, here, this is the spell. Fortisax's Lightning Spear. Yeah, see, that does look kind of like it, doesn't it? Just a little bit. Yeah. When I was looking, you don't beat it in 2.5 hours? Under 2.5 hours, yeah. Less than. I could start the next run, I guess. Give us a little bit of time into the next run. I won't finish it, I don't think, but maybe we just go ahead and start Journey 6. Just like me, for real? Yeah. She essentially has given up on everything. Let me see stats. Here's my stats. We'll let it hang here so you can see them. Like, I do get it, though, and in the end, I would respect it, but, like, goddamn, yeah. Yeah, because if you try to tell him to leave, he will push back against you and be like, this is where I'm gonna die. I will stay here and I will die here, right? And I get it. And it sucks to have him be like, yeah, this is what's gonna happen. Sorry. There's no way around it. Godfrey's axe actually does a pretty good amount of damage. It's only 100 under, and it's not even heavy or anything like that. If I up my dexterity a little bit, I can probably get a little more damage, maybe get it up to 850. I want to try this. I want to try this axe. Okay. Well, what are these runs for? Yeah. We're prepping for the DLC. Not OP at all. Hammer puts in work. All right, let's go ahead. Let's start Journey 6. We'll at least get some work in. Might as well, right? I could technically just keep going until I finish this one. Basically do new... Oh god. I could go tonight until I finish New Game Plus 5 also. Because then we just have 2 runs to finish before next Friday. That's plenty of time, honestly. That's actually so much time. Okay. I've never used this weapon. It's standard Colossal. So it'll work basically the same as the... It'll work the same as the hammer. I actually kind of like this. Shockwave. Oh. Interesting. That's actually a really effective attack right there. And the fact that you can quick stomp, that's actually really strong. Wait a minute. Ooh, I might try this out. It's not as much damage. It's not as much damage, but it is still a lot of it. That is still pretty decent. It's a good PvP weapon. Oh, he's gonna do a spin. Yep, there you go. That's gonna hurt. I might die. Whoops. That was actually close. Interesting. This is an interesting weapon. Babbles is here. How's it going? I just saw the fish. What's up? Okay. But yeah, that's what the runs are for. The runs are just so we can get into New Game Plus to get the end. So is DLC only open for those who completed most of the different endings? No. So the DLC is specifically open to people... Well, I guess I can say this. If you guys don't know by now, I'm just here to fish. Sounds good. For anybody who doesn't know, this is kind of important. You need to get to Moog to get to the DLC. Yes. Which means that's about a level 100 to 120 zone, roughly. So that's about as far as you need to be. I'm not even gonna touch that Grace, not even a point. Dear God. Yeah, so you've got to get to there. I don't even think we fought him. We haven't even fought him in any of these runs because we just don't need to. His area is so optional. It's the most optional area. Moog is rough. He's pretty rough. He can be. He can be kind of hard sometimes. He's got qualities about him that can make him a little difficult. I'm gonna touch this one. Do I have Torrent? Oh, this whole time I've had Torrent. I simply did not... Did I even try before? I don't even remember. Sword! Nice. Okay, we gotta actually do Gold Mask this time, which means I need to make sure... Remind me, if I somehow try to goof again and I go towards the Fire Giant, remind me I cannot kill the Fire Giant until I've talked to Gold Mask in the snowfields. Okay? It's also possible I need to do... Bugs, do you know, do I have to do the thing for... Hello! Do you know, do I have to do the thing with the statue for Gold Mask quest? I feel like I remember doing it and you tell him... Hold on, I think I need to sit here actually to get her to show up. I feel like I remember that you do need to do it. Do not kill Fire Giant until you talk to Gold Mask, do the thing with the statue. Thank you. Yes? Okay. Then I will have to respec when we get to Renala. Oh shoot, I don't even have a backup option. Oh shoot, I need to get the spell. Where do I get that spell? You can kill Fire Giant? But when I did it, he disappeared. He wasn't at any of the places he was supposed to be. Like, he wasn't... After I killed the fire giant, he wasn't at the Coliseum anymore, and he wasn't in the snowfields. Like, he just disappeared. You can't kill Malekith, turn the city to ash. That's what I thought, but I thought he would still stay over at the Coliseum until you're done. Does he not stay there? Yeah, because he just straight up disappeared. I didn't do... The thing is, I didn't do the statue because I realized I don't have the spell. I actually need to check where I get the spell. Because I don't remember. That's probably going to be the part that's going to actually take a while for this. Which is fine, because if I do part of this run right now... Then when I do the rest of this later, I will have extra time. I think he does. I do his line every time. Yeah, because when I killed the fire giant, he just wasn't there anymore. So I just assumed that if he wasn't there, that meant that he was, you know, gone, and I couldn't do it anymore. Can I buff this? I can't. Interesting. Need his drip. I mean, that makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. He do got that drip. Okay. We're gonna see how well this weapon does. I've never used Godfrey's. Uh-oh. I do feel like this axe has a little more range, which is nice. Like, I feel like the basic attack is a little better. Ouch. I feel like the basic attack is better than the hammer. Ouch. I didn't even get a chance to get the buff. Dude, they give you so much poise for that, actually. I might be dead. We'll see. Oh, I lived. He does need to point at it, and they need to talk about it. Oh my god! Mods! Toss his salad. Perfect, thank you. Maybe the lighting of the flame moves him. I think so. Because I did the fire giant, and then I went into the thing, and then he was gone. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the hammer. This would be an interesting weapon for PvP.
Well, but of course.
This would be an interesting weapon for PvP. But it's just slightly... Whoops, come on, let me out. It's slightly less efficient. At the end of the day, I need efficiency here. I should have sat down. Stop! You poked me and got me shot, you freak! That was on you. I would have been fine. But yeah. Whoop, whoop. Okay. So, I need to go to the statue. I need to do the thing. Where do I get that spell? Remind me so I can hopefully not waste as much time. Ooh, so scary and close. Ouch. Do I need to get... It's the Golden Order book, but where do I get that? Can't remember right now? Okay, that's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll look it up on, like, a elevator or something. Maybe when I get to the rolled elevator. I'm just... no, I'm gonna go this way. It's easier to go this way. That's gonna be the only thing. Oh, hello, dog. Goodbye, dog. Oh, hello, dog. Bye-bye. Ooh. You freak. Well, now you've made an error, because you know what this means? This means I have to simply kill you. You should have just... You couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? Well, god dang it. Okay. Let's see. You get this spell from... It is a Golden Order spell. Which... Let's see, where do I get the Golden Order prayer book? Ah, it's literally in that room. Okay, perfect. It's in the room where Golden Godfrey is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, located in chair hanging from the ceiling directly above the Earth Tree Sanctuary. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So, it's on my route. There's... So this is certainly the easiest quest line because nothing is particularly out of the way, right? Everything in this quest line is pretty much right there. It's all en route. I know I could have sat down to get my Estus, but I don't think I need it. I might. Uh-oh. I might regret it in a second. Okay. Oh, what? Oh no! That's gonna mess me up! Not really, but... It almost messed me up. You need his drip. It is a must.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't go to the round table. Will she still take me right here? I didn't sit this entire time. Yes. Okay, perfect.
To see what hand, it seems
Almost forgot. Would have gotten over there again and been like, why am I not going? Why can't I get in? This is insanity. I can't believe it. Okay. So, that's fine. What we do need to do, I will need to respec when we get to, I'm gonna need to respec when we get to brain? Brain? I need like 3 thoughts. Come on, brain. Come on. I need to respec when I get to Renala. Oh my god, why was that so hard? Where'd my brain go for a second? When I get to Renala, I'll have to respec. To do that, to make that transition as seamless and painless as possible, we're going to adjust. We're going to get another weapon ready right now. No thoughts, head empty, only murder with large hammer. Yep. We are going to prep a second weapon. And I am thinking I will use... I mean, I'm going to assume I'm not going to have as much strength. And so I'm going to instead focus on a weapon that lets me capitalize on faith or intelligence. Because I need 40 of each, right? I want to say it's 40 of each. Could do the Devourer's Scepter. Oh, Falling Star Beast Jaw! That's an option. And it's a cool option. I've never used it, but I like it. I like it in theory. Okay. I'm gonna talk to him because I think I might need to talk to him. I'm not really sure.
Oh, I can't remember very well. It is.
Perfect. And then we go back here. So we'll get to Renala. Do I have spells that I can use? Like, offensively? We could take magic. I could do what I did in another run. I don't have enough spell slots, though, is the problem. In a separate run, I did this very differently, and I had a very, I guess you could say, interesting setup. That allowed some very interesting things. I don't have the spells for it, so I actually can't run it. Well, would have been nice. I should just bring that with me. Okay. I'd have to go talk to a person and buy a spell, and I need Carrion Slicer. I had a setup where I ran 60 intelligence, 60 faith. You run the I think it's the Golden Order seal. It gets your magic up to like 380, something like that. It gets your magic something ridiculously high. It makes your Bestial Sling and Catch Flame do like obscene amounts of damage. And then you run Carrion Slicer as your other thing, which then also lets you run the Black Hole for against other casters. Like it was a insane setup. It was not good, but I called it. I just had fun with it because I was the Omni caster. So it's like, oh yeah, I could use Elden Star. I could Stars of Ruin, but what if I simply hit you with like Carrion Slicer into Catch Flame? You try to run Rings of Light, followed by you try to cast at me. Oh well, there's the Black Hole, and you know what? Here's the Dark Moon, because why not? I didn't need to grab that. I don't know why I did. You know what's interesting? I realized, oh, I could use Help and Steeple. I like this sword. Probably one of my favorite, like, basic great swords. Malachus would have been a good option, too. But I realized I didn't grab the dark... Where the hell am I? How did I end up so far off course? I could have run, the Dark Moon Sword or Blythe's Sword, and I somehow have neither of them, even though I did Ronnie's quest. I guess, completely forgot to go grab these things. I forgot to go back and get it. Like an idiot. Dark Moon Sword would have been a good option, considering we were going to have decent intelligence. Malachus isn't a bad option either, though. That's the thing. I should check how much I need to cast the spell. I want to say it's 40-40. Oh, it's not. It's 37 intelligence. That's it. Really? That doesn't sound right to me. My brain feels like that's wrong. Was it really just 37 intelligence? Is it just 'cause it's 37 intelligence on a faith item, and that's what makes it weird? I could really go for a jam or custard-filled donut right now. Looks at Donut's fridge, grabs milk, drinks it straight from the container. How dare you, you heathen. Absolute monster. Donut will remember this. Donut will remember this transgression. You know what? I actually haven't had a donut in a while, and I was craving one the other day. I should have went and got one on Donut Day. That would have made sense. As soon as I learned, I should have went. You maniac. You monster. Whenever I say you monster, I always think of Dragon's Ball P. Dragon's Ball's pay. Because I always think of that one specific part where it's where Frieza goes. I can't say what Frieza says, but Frieza just like flicks. Who is it away? Krillin? And Goku just goes, "You monster frisbee!" God. I would like to teleport now. That would be a thing that I would very much enjoy. Being able to go. Being able to leave. Would you please allow me? Thank you. Look, it takes too much energy to get glass. It takes too much energy! It's fine. I'm okay. Fish. Atlantic cod. Apparently, Jira was telling me about this. There's another stream idle game, I guess. That lets you collect. It's a creature collector, apparently. I don't think I can actually stream Elden Ring with all the lag yet. Oh no, is it really that bad? I didn't really... I'm trying to remember if I noticed it last time. Not with a VTuber anyway. I don't remember if I noticed. I guess there was a little bit. I don't remember it being that bad. But also, I guess I wasn't able to stick around the whole time. Oh, oh no, I'm eepy. That's crazy. Donut being eepy? Oh no, you survived. That wasn't supposed to happen. There's also me and actually caused death a few times. I guess that makes sense. I can say, when I'm getting 60 FPS on Elden Ring, Donut, EP, never. It's okay. It'll literally go away in like 30 minutes. It'll go away. If it doesn't go away now, it's Dragon! What's up, Dragon? Good to see you. Woo? Elden Wing is EP? How's it going, Dragon? Good to see you. I'm certain that if Kem was lurking in chat, Kem would have exploded. Hey, glad to catch a stream, yeah. It's always a treat to have Dragon pop in. I need you out of the way. You're not out of the way, that's a problem. Thank you. When you power through the EP and forcefully manifest insomnia, I don't try to. It's not forcefully. It simply is my curse. Believe me, if I could sleep at normal hours, I absolutely would. It's almost as if he doesn't sleep enough. That's so true. It's so funny because you'll know when I'm not. It's so funny. The other day, I was like sitting and I randomly tweeted something on Twitter. Obviously, where else would I be tweeting? I tweeted something at like 3 a.m., right? And Mouse knows. Don't I got the DPS. DSPS. Yeah, I got that DSPS. I got the DPS and the DSPS. Get that damage per second and delayed sleepies per second. I've got delayed sleepies per second. My DSPS is very high. Much delayed sleepies. So real though, yeah. I don't try to. It's simply my curse. My curse is that I cannot sleep. But anyway, sorry. What I was saying was, it was like 3 in the morning. I tweeted something, and Mouse, who is in the Australia time zone. Oh god! I hate when the. Oh god. Dog's gonna kill me. Dog's gonna kill me. Yo, dog. Get your dog. Okay. Everything's fine now. Now that the aggro has been taken off me for a second, I can simply commit violence now. But I tweeted super early in the morning and immediately got a message or a reply from Mouse in their Australian time zone that was like, Donut, go to sleep. And I was like, oh wait, you're right. It's about to be 4 in the morning. I should sleep. Parry him, assert dominance. I cannot parry that dog. What the dog doing? Delayed sleepies per second. That's what it is. I got my delayed sleepies per second. And apparently it's very high. I'm a high DPS, high DSPS gamer. Speaking of random things that have no possible connection to anything going on, I was in a group chat. Okay, well, I've talked about it, but I'm in a group chat with Kevin, right? It's you over-melded your equipment. Lucky. And here we go. And one more for the good time. Uh-oh. Bye. And Support Elf sent a... You guys have probably heard about this, but it's the it was going around actually on Twitter for a while. The autism self-assessment test, right? The RADS are off that, I forget what the website's called, but it's this website that has a series of autism self-assessments, right? And sent it. Uh-oh, hold on. I heard it to my left. Oh no, it's behind me. Yes, Autism Speaks. I don't know if it was Autism Speaks. It's something like that though, right? And so Support Elf did the self-assessment and got his score, and then brought it up to the rest of us and was like, yeah, we should take this and see, basically, right? And oh god, okay. Can I summon right here? I have no mana. Autism Speaks sucks. Oh, we have 5 minutes till ads. Uh-oh. That was close. I didn't drink my soup. Please stop. I need to summon my wife. Thank you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. But it's the RADS self-assessment and the Cat Q basically masking assessment. Oh my god, she getting bonked. Oh, that hurt! God damn, that hurt! That almost killed me! Jesus! Oh my god. I want to see a cosplay with that axe made of foam so it looks equally ridiculous. Yes. Anyways. Oh god. If my wife hadn't saved me, I would have died. Okay. So, we do need to respec.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from
Because I need
whence he
intelligence.
hide. There are
So,
books and is it that to become
here's what we're gonna do. Rebirth.
now?
I don't remember how many larval tears we have, but probably not as many as I would like to. 8 that health bar, yep. And the number that I scored on that self-assessment, the number that I scored was a number that indicates that there may be, perhaps, quite possibly, a smidgen, perhaps, mayhaps, of the tism. Why did I bring this up? I don't remember. Anyways, welcome to the Riz party. Don't know what the tism-rism? No, who would have guessed? But yeah, so under the assumption, I've been operating under the... Oh wait, am I gonna be able to just use my strength? Because if I only need intelligence, I only need 37 intelligence. I can actually just do that. So if I don't need faith, I can do the 66 strength. I can keep my dexterity. But then we just throw this in intelligence. Duh. Oh my god. All my problems are solved. We're perfect. One of us. One of us. Yeah, so it seems possible. And what I'm going to do with that information is that I'm going to use that. I'm using that to help me kind of like assess things in my life, if that makes sense. Like, let's see. Ooh, this would actually be so smart. Deadly human staff. That would be the smartest option for me. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go back and upgrade this. Wait, do I even have any sorceries? I guess I have some, don't I? Just use it to be kinder to yourself and give yourself the accommodations that you need in life. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've definitely started to kind of like assess things that stress me through a new lens, right? And the way I kind of perceive things. Sorry. Which is why I was talking about like realizing that certain things may be like vocal stimming. Because I know I probably would not have called it that before, right? I would have just been like, yeah, I just like to make silly noises with my mouth sometimes, right? And then I kind of reframed it and I looked at it and I'm like, perhaps. Perhaps it is not simply a silly noise I like to make with my mouth that I do very, very regularly. And reframing other things that stress me out to kind of help me get through my life. Oh, dang it. This requires regular smithing stones. Well, that was unexpected. I was anticipating that it would require somber stones. Oh, no, just a pop cat. I am kind of pop cat. Were you here when I made the noise? I don't know if you were here when I made the noise. Oh, we got ads coming. We got ads. Get ready. Here come the ads. Don't worry, I'm just going to do upgrades. If you have ads, I will still be here when you come back. It's going to be 3 minutes. Prepare yourself. I'm just going to be upgrading. And then I will make the noise. Ha! No ads for me. I have subbed to the donut. Good. Yes. Perhaps if you would like to not have ads, you will consider perhaps throwing some peanuts at me. Well, at least until the prices go up. Once the prices go up, but don't worry about the peanuts. Some peanuts, yeah. Throw some peanuts. You know what meme lives in my head rent-free? It's that one meme that has been getting riffed around a lot lately, but I remember when it was much newer and not getting riffed as much, was the what I'm trying to, I don't want to quote it wrong. I know the crux of it. Let me see if I can find the actual quote. Hold on. And those of you who know it will... Yeah, this is the one. Okay, I found it. Oh, God. It's the, that meme that's like, in the stripped club, straight up jorking it. And by it... I mean my peanuts. That meme lives in my brain rent-free. I will randomly going about my day, and then I will say something, or somebody will say something. I'll be like, straight jorking it. And by it, I mean my peanuts. Sorry. I don't know why it's so stuck in my head. I think it's peanuts. Donut does a little hop. Yeah, sorry. This is what I do when I'm waiting when I'm here waiting for PvP, and this is also what I do when I'm waiting for people to come back from the ads and I'm here, is I like jumping between the swords. It's very relaxing. It like requires just enough focus to occupy my brain, but not too much focus that I stress. Donut is just stuck in limbo, contemplating life. Yeah, sometimes. Are these... None of these are actual weapons in the game. Like, if you look at all these weapons, right? Like, this sword does not exist in the game. None of the weapons have this, like, old wood. Like, this is a sword made out of wood, I'm pretty sure. This is Erd Steel. I don't know if I clip that, if it would be against Twitch TOS. I don't know. It depends on how well they hear it. I don't even have one. There's only one Erd Steel weapon, and I'm hoping we get more. That's a good question. There's only one Erd Steel weapon in the game, and it's a dagger. I would like us to get the Erd Steel Greatsword, Erd Steel Spear. I would love to have all the Erd Steel weapons. Anyways, welcome back from the ads, guys. You didn't miss anything. I sat here and I upgraded things. Oh, you know what I don't have? I should have taken this time to get spells. I'm getting real pissed at Amazon choking the life out of Twitch with so many goddamn commercials. See, the thing is, right? Everybody, they just want to throw ads because they want to get money. And unfortunately, it's like, okay, either I throw no ads or they eat my revenue. Turtle. Turtle. I mean, I guess, honestly, I could turn ads down. We don't really have enough people for ads to really matter. But the thing is like, it gives me time to take a break. That's the main reason why I'm leaving the 3 minutes, is it lets me take a break, sit here, and like let my brain rest. Which has honestly been a boon. It has been a boon. A boon. A boon. A boon. A Jula. Okay, now we have some spells. Now we have options. Look at that. It adds up over time. It does. Haha. Haha. Get it? Adds up. Haha. Let's go. Pun not intended, but I'm still proud of the accidental pun. It did work out. It did work out. Okay, so now we have options, guys. Look, we actually have range now. I have giant melee. I still get to have giant melee, but I also get to have range now. Legitimately had a typo. It worked out. It worked out. I'm not heavy, am I? No, I'm still medium. Okay, so look at this. Check this out. Right? These guys are strong to magic, so it's not really going to be as effective against them, because unfortunately they have high magic resistance, because the Cuckoo Knights were designed to be mage slayers. I forget where you hear that. Maybe it's on their armor. But the Cuckoo Knights are designed to be rogue mage hunters. Like, that's their entire gimmick. Kerr. Pow. Very cool. I wish he was not resistant to magic. Please. I wish he was less resistant to magic. That'd be cool. Thing is, if you wait for enough people to be around for it to count and then implement it, you may chase some people away. That's true. It is good to let people be used to it by now. Oh, I realized I can actually take my thing up. I should have been grabbing the sacred tier every time. Best book out your streams the way you would also go about it if you had more viewers. So, as well, so that those who join are informed of what they get into. Yeah, this is true. Cannot argue with that logic. Cannot argue with that logic. Cannot argue with that logic. But yeah. Bonk. I feel like thinking about my life through the lens of possibilitism, right? Even if I don't like, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be lurking. Yeah. It was the tism talk. It pulled you out of lurking. Which, speaking of, the way I've been kind of like thinking about it, right, I was kind of thinking as a small idea when I get a good PC, if I could edit close friends' VODs and trying to make a verified account on YouTube that has multiple people's edited VODs in there, split the revenue with whoever edited the VODs for that month. Just an idea to try and edit more content. Wanted to give back to those who have helped me. I think that's fair. See, Ash, honestly, I think you should... How do I put this? I think what you could do, right? Because there's plenty of dedicated... Bye. Bye, Babbles. Happy lurking. There are plenty of channels that are dedicated clipping channels, and I think you could absolutely do that. I think that there's like a niche that would be pretty good for. And what you could do, right? Because if you do that, then basically, I'm not sure exactly what the, like, you know, what the permission rules would be exactly, but like, for example, if you edited clips of me, then it could be a thing where you're like, oh, either this could go on your channel, right? Where you can just post it to your thing, because you did the work. Or it'd be like, oh yeah, I'd love to have that for my channel as a thing for people to like look at, right? And that I think would be a very interesting way to go about it. Because there definitely are people. I know there are clippers, right? There are clipping channels where they just straight up post clips of people like Sky Rainpuff, right? I've talked about Grimmy a lot. Sky Rainpuff, adore them, right? Just be careful about it. That sort of thing has ended friendships and can create controversy. Only very trusted friends and maybe some sort of written agreement. And if it got big enough, lawyers need to be involved. This is true. It's just, I'd say be cautious with it. Because I think most clip channels I don't think are monetized, right? I can't leave things keep activating. This isn't an urge to talk. Yeah. Because the thing is, right? I think most clipper channels are non-monetized, right? Probably because of those same issues, right? It's probably because of the whole problem with like, okay, well, how do we determine revenue split? Would I need to give this cut to that person? And I think that's what they kind of avoid by not monetizing, right? And instead, what they do is, I think they do their edits, and then they start... The edits then pull people in to come commission them for edits for their channel, and that becomes their paid work, right? Oh god. I feel all burpy. It's all inside my body. There's air in my esophageal tract. Ooh. Pardon. But some people do it that way, where I think they just straight up do the edits, put them on a clip channel that's non-monetized, and then because I think that's what Sky Rainpuff does. I don't think Sky Rainpuff's videos are monetized. I'm not 100% sure. I gotta double check, because they post most of their stuff on Twitter, and it's really just edited clips, right? I missed. But it's very good because it works for the... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I might die. It's great because it shows people, streamers, they might not have known otherwise, right? Like, I watch Sky Rainpuff for the Grimmy clips. That's specifically what I watch. But Sky Rainpuff also clips smaller streamers and bigger streamers. Like, they do clips of Mint Phantom, they do clips of Grimmy, they do clips of some other smaller streamers, like, and they do all of that on their channel. But I believe they like recently have been commissioned by like Grimmy to work on some stuff for Grimmy's channel. So like most of it's just like fan work, but it then comes to the possibility of doing paid work later. But definitely getting it monetized is where it starts getting kind of tricky. I would definitely say like it needs to be, I feel like when it's monetized, you've got to be more cautious about like a set group of people, right? That way, a set group of people who will not be fussy. Or at the very least, who you know you can kind of like work with, right? Because if you have like 2 people, 3, if you're doing clips for like, let's say 7 people, right? Which is a lot of people. I think most clippers kind of restrain themselves to like three people at a time. As long as you set personal boundaries and follow a general sense of business ethics, should be good. Yes, I think so. I think it really comes down to like coming to an agreement as a whole, and it can't really be as many like random, like sporadic clips. You can always ask for a license to use those clips in the videos, the royalty fee. That is a certain percentage of the monetization. That's true. Because at the end of the day, right? Like, you're putting in the edit work, but they're the content. So it comes down to like, okay, well, you guys have to come up to an agreeable split on things. And the issue becomes like, you know, how do you determine things like, let's say you've got 4 people. Let's make this complicated for what's it called? For argument's sake, right? Let's say you have 4 people you're clipping, okay? So that means there's 5 total people in this business relationship, because it's the 4 people being clipped and then you, right? As the editor. When monetization starts happening, right? It becomes this thing. I thought written agreements and that such falls under ethics. It can be. It definitely can be, but it could also be a thing where it's like a verbal agreement, and then you have to have a lawyer involved to document the verbal agreement.
And explore the secrets of the Golden Order. So ensuring, by the way,
but okay, so 4 people and then you, okay? You do that, and then let's say like person A, their clips do really well during that month, and person B, C, and D do not do as well, right? Because I don't know that they tell you exactly where the money comes from on YouTube. Like, I don't know if they tell you exactly what video the money's coming from. And I'm unsure. It would be very easy if you could be like, oh, it comes from this specific video, and you can document, like, you know, that exact amount. But I feel, I wish I knew. Oh, he's gone. I wish I knew if they documented it that specifically, right? Because if they do, great. That's easy. You literally just decide what your percentages are, right? And you can decide that on a clip basis. You can decide that on a just simple like agreement between the 2 of you. But if they don't, it starts getting muddy, because it's like, okay, well, even though this video did better, watch time is different, you know? It's, I don't know. I think it would be between, I'd say like a handful of people. I don't see this being that big a deal, but I'm also an optimist, right? I could see in my mind, right? If somebody told me like, hey, I will make clips of you and put them on a channel, and then when it gets monetized, this is going to be the split, right? And I would be like, cool. I'll take whatever you want to give me, in my mind, right? Because in my mind, it's like, well, if the clip is doing well, in theory, I would be doing well. In theory. And there's always that possibility that the clips do better, because there are if you've ever watched TikTok, right? There's plenty of well, of course, most people here have watched TikToks. A lot of TikToks will get a lot of views, right? But the streamer themselves might not have as many people. Like a video on TikTok might be getting like 1 million views consistently, but the streamer themselves might be pulling in like only 50. Like, I say only as if this is a small number, but they might be pulling in like 50 to 100 people per their streams, even though their videos are doing numbers on TikTok, right? And maybe maybe those TikToks, I don't know how they make money. I have no idea what the split is for those or anything like that. I don't know. Can you even make money on TikTok just by videos? Shows you how much I know. But point is, like, I have no idea if like if a clip starts making a lot of money, right, versus a person who's not making much on their own stream, like, yeah, they could get resentful, but it's the instant gratification. I think you can, yeah. And the thing is, right, in my mind, if somebody else is doing the work, right, even if I'm the product, right,
Well then,
I
from your description,
hold on.
less than to you two. May the gold
I feel like even a 50-50, like, it really depends on like how much editing is being done, right? Yeah, they do make, okay. 50-50 feels like a lot in my mind because the work is being done by somebody else. And I have the possibility of making money during my streams. But I need a lot of views to see anything. Exactly. And I don't feel like it's fair, like, to immediately be like, yeah, okay, well, give me 50-50, right? You're doing the work, you're putting in the effort. I don't know. It's you'd have to figure it out with every individual person. But in my mind, it's like, oh yeah, it'd be simple to me to be like, okay, well, I'll just take a cut if that's the case. Whatever the cut may be. And maybe it's because I have no frame of reference for it. I'm like, oh, whatever. Any amount of money is more money than I have. I wasn't going to edit the video. And if I'm not going to edit the video, then why would I be having stress about how much money it's making? Because somebody made it and somebody's making money off it. It's better than nobody making it and nobody making money off it.
furthest indeed.
Right? It's like, oh, well, my option was you didn't make the clip and didn't edit it and neither of us made money, or you made the clip and I get like, 25% of something versus 0% of nothing or 100% of nothing, I guess is the way you'd say it. But yeah, anyways, sorry. Babel says, first, you would calculate how much revenue you will be taking home for your work that you deserve, as well as the exposure if your channel does grow. Then you take that percentage and calculate how much revenue they would get from the video based on how much of the video their clip takes up. Split it up based on how much content is available to contribute to the watch time. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely a lot of possibilities for like doing the numbers, crunching them, and figuring out like fair splits. Whoops. And it also depends, like, a lot of people also base, like, that stuff based on, like, what you're editing with, right? If you're using Adobe and you're using, like, right? God bless our troops who suffer through the Adobe's stupid costs. Sorry. Thing is dumb expensive for no reason, right? But if they're editing with, like, Adobe and After Effects and all that, and they're paying for that, then it makes sense for them to take a bigger cut. Because if you're not paying for After Effects and they're paying for the thing that's making the clip, DaVinci Rise Up, yeah, right? Then it would make sense. Honestly, fight me on this if you want. I don't see the big issue with pirating Adobe. I don't either. I mean, in Minecraft. I don't see the issue with pirating it in Minecraft. I love the in Minecraft as the fix to things. They're even trying to take away access to previous versions that were bought and paid for. It's so dumb. I hate subscription-based software. It just doesn't make sense. Let me buy the software. Let me own it. Adobe in Minecraft is crazy. Pirating Adobe is morally correct. Totally satire. Pirating Adobe is always correct in Minecraft. Or in Roblox. I don't know, your preferred blocky game. But yeah, anyways, I could talk about that all day, because the thing is, right, I get it. I get why people get After Effects. There are so many things you can do with After Effects that you cannot do in other programs effectively, right? After Effects just makes it easier. But I still think you should be able to buy the license and just have it. Like, instead of essentially renting a license. I think the renting a license thing is dumb. And okay. My thoughts are that oh God! Sir, you're not supposed to turn this far around. Turn the other way. Turn the other cheek. What are you attacking? I feel like that's part of where people feel like, where game developers feel like the idea that you don't own a game comes from, is that, well, Adobe can make you not own the software you're paying for, right? So we can make you not own the game you're paying for. Duh. Uh-oh. It's just common sense. I just need one jumping attack, I think. I lied. His debuff ran out. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. But yeah. It's all under that same category of like, oh, you don't own the software. You're technically renting it. Except for games with DRMs, it's like, oh, you've paid a one-time fee to rent this for an indeterminate amount of time, and we can take that DRM away from you when we feel like it. It's so dumb. I have so many feelings about that. You guys don't understand. I have so many anger feelings about the idea that you don't own the thing you have paid for as a one-time purchase. Anyways. I hate that. I hate the take of you don't own the game, you're paying for it. Yeah. It's a purchase. And they can, like, the argument being that you are paying for access to the game, which, I mean, yes, that's why I'm paying for it. I'd be paying for access to the thing. It's like if you bought a house, right? You bought a house and they're like, well, actually, you buying the house is a one-time payment to be renting this house for an indeterminate amount of time, and I will decide when you no longer own that house. No, it's so against physical copies. It truly is. And the thing is, right? Like, they don't put all the game on the disc anymore, which I get it. I understand that there's only so much stuff you can put on the disc, but they could just make other discs. They could just be multiple discs. Or, actually, how much space does a Blu-ray allow? Hold on. How much space does a Blu-ray have?
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement.
Blu-rays hold 25 gigs, but the thing is, modern games are up to like hundreds, right?
I shall depart to
4K Blu-ray discs
I was given.
are up to
Farewell.
100
I
gigs.
shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength.
They're gonna have to start selling these games on
You,
micro SD
I
cards.
wish you luck in realizing your
Let's see.
ambition. You have fought long
Looks like 100
and
gigabit
hard.
disc.
I have no
Optical
doubt
disc increases information storage
you will
capacity to a
become
petabit
Elden
level. That's a lot of data.
May you
The
take
capacity
the
of
throne.
15,000 DVDs. That's insane. Okay. If you value the property, if the value of the property skyrockets, you can't afford the tax and you just take it. Yeah. You can have that happen with your house. That's true. This is true. But that's different, right? Paying taxes on a property, right? Paying property tax is different. That is a set thing that they have told you, right? You don't pay property tax on a game. You don't pay ownership tax for your game. There's not a cost associated with owning a game after it exists, right? Give me Elden Ring on a flash drive I can buy from the store. Yeah. And that's the thing, right? There is not a cost associated with owning the game after it is in your possession. They do not charge you. God, if they did. If they charged me, I would be up in taxes. Whoo boy. I'd be broke from game tax. But the thing is, right? They don't charge you to own the game. There's not a cost that you are suddenly unable to pay that explains why they can take the game away from you. They simply get to determine that when they feel like it. They simply can be like, yeah, you don't own this anymore, right? And it's like buying a bike and saying you have to pay riding fee tax. Yeah. There's actually, in Cali, I think, I remember seeing this somewhere. They're working on a drive tax. It's actually a thing. They're working on a drive tax where it's like you pay, instead of having a whole, and before you get up in arms, because I definitely almost got up in arms about it until I read into it a little bit, is essentially what they're doing is they're trying to get rid of, gas tax, right? So, you know, if you drive a vehicle, you know that gas, not only do you pay for the gas, you pay, Sam with Nick's Mercs, I don't know about that. The things he said were a little, in fact, I'm very against the things he said. Sorry, Donovan, not with you on that one, buddy. It's like, I don't even know who the guy is, honestly, but even I saw what he said, and I can say that that is not the ideology that I support. It is probably the dumbest take I've ever heard. Oh my god. But, what was I saying? I got so distracted. The drive tax, right? The idea is that they charge you a tax based on how much you drive and they get rid of the gas tax. Do you have the remastered Dark Souls? I do. I have not summoned my wife, which is going to cause me problems. I'm going to get hit. I forgot that I go under that attack. Oh, I was too far. Unfortunate. I'm going to go ahead and get hit here. No, I'm not. I lied. Double dipping in my pockets. Charge the oil company. Yeah. Whoops. I know I have not summoned my wife, but it's fine. Because I'm simply going to... Uh-oh. 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 That was close. That was really close. I would just be punishing those with high gas mileage and more efficient vehicles. But yeah. That's the idea, is that essentially... And I think that's really what they're going for, right? I had the same thought, right? Is that it's... God damn it. They're trying to even out the cost. I think I can make this. Ooh, I think I can almost make that. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to have to go around, but I feel like... Whoops. It's fine. We should move into more sustainable options in public transportation. I agree. I think we should be going into... I think not only should we be going into public transportation options, but we should really be focused on things like... what's it called? Walkable cities. I'm a big proponent of walkable cities. I can almost make that. I can almost make it. Okay, so I need to get up over there. The problem is I don't remember how to get there. Taxes based on how much you drive on roads already paid for with vehicle registration fees and vehicle taxes. Yeah. I haven't seen what the numbers are I believe they said in theory tax goes down, but I don't recall the actual numbers is the thing. It's being proposed and God damn it. It's being proposed and I have no idea what the current state of it is. I don't know how it looks with supporters and stuff. But yeah. It's a thing that's being talked about. We should be moving. I have not summoned my wife, which will cause me problems. Me when it's my turn to change the baby's diaper. I have failed to summon my wife. This will cause me problems. Baby. No, no, my son, please. Do not do it. My son. Is it faster for me to go this way? No, it's definitely faster for me to go from here. Oh, did I touch that grace? I don't think I touched that grace. Which means I have to run back there. Like a freak. Like an animal. Like some sort of idiot. Know the poor future we're being promised with, I know. I'm honestly pissed that just about 40% of our income is taken in taxes and we aren't even guaranteed a retirement or anything worthwhile. Yeah. That's why they say if you end up unemployed, take your unemployment. So you're not seeing that money otherwise. It's money you're gonna get. Money's supposed to be invested back into us and we are literally paying for nothing. People don't understand what they're paying for and nothing. Think public welfare efforts are evil. Yeah. Whoops. Please don't cause me injury. I'm going to cause you injury. That was not as much damage as I would like it to be. Here we go. We got one more of those. Here we go. Perfect. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah. See, the problem is... There's so many problems. There's so many problems. Like, saying the problem is this, is that there are so many other problems.
Oh, I'm a little shaky. This is good to see you indeed.
Okay, give me... Sure, give me that, but I need that.
Well, until he simply now the golden or the name of who the master. His finger has cursed my
Dark Souls Remaster collab or Dark Souls 3 collab. I might be able to do that. Yeah, that might be cool. It'll probably have to wait for a little bit while I get all this stuff sorted with the Elden Ring thing. But after that, we have a fight club at Pontiff. Oh god, classic fight club, classic Pontiff Sullivan fight club. There's a video on my channel. I think it's still privated. I don't think I ever unprivated it. There's a video that I have back when long before I was streaming, but when I simply was playing games and putting clips up to send to friends. There's one of me being summoned as I called it Gundyr Fight 3. Gundyr Reborn, basically. Where I get summoned as a blue phantom, as a Blade of the Dark Moon, to help with an invader, and we literally run around fighting for like, I don't even know, it feels like it's like 10 minutes. The clip's probably like 5 minutes. But it's literally running around for so long. That's what I get for not touching this grace. I need this spell. That's not it. I need this spell. Law of Regression. A funny story about the Blade of the Dark Moon? Why? What happened? I need to level up, but it's okay. I'm gonna go down here and do this thing first, and then we're gonna go back up to him. I was not expecting a Dark Souls VTuber to agree with this. Not even that I really stand with him, but I knew you were gonna shut it down immediately. Oh, yeah. It's so wild to me. Like, how do you play? Oh gosh, dang it. I need some faith. I'm a freaking okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hold on. Can I possibly pop enough souls to get 2 levels to get enough to use this without having to go respec again because I'm an idiot? I need 10 faith. I need 300,000 souls. I can't possibly get that many. Could I? How much is this worth? Okay, we're kind of almost there. Okay, we can get kind of close. If I start popping these, I will have enough. I just have to start using these ones. I used to have it because I thought it was the prettiest icon. I was always so confused when I was transported randomly. Oh my god, you just didn't realize what was happening. Oops. Usually in Pontiff, always in Pontiff. It's always being summoned to Pontiff. And there were times where I just run up the invader, annoyed I was dragged from what I was doing, and just either throw a giant fireball and they didn't expect it, or hit them with my axe with 0 grace, and then left. Oh my god. But because of that, I was already a leg up in the Dark Moon achievement. I was too stubborn to remove the pretty sigil when I learned that was why. Oh my god. That's so funny, actually. That's actually so funny. It is the nicest sigil, and then when you're summoned, it is the nicest looking summon. So that is understandable. Is Margit 30,000? Please be 30,000, Margit. Oh, thank God. Oh my god, we just need like 3,000 more. I think this is 3,500, I think. Nope, that was 2,500. Wow. But yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I completely forgot that I needed a faith implement for this. I'm heavy. If it was a Pyromancer set with the Jailer hat and the Battle Axe, which Pyromancer set? The standard Pyromancer set? Or are you talking about the Pyro Witch from the DLC? The Jailer hat? Oh, okay. I really liked the Pyro Ladies, and because I played Dark Souls 3 before I played 2, okay? I didn't realize they were in Dark Souls 2. I don't think they're in 1, but they're definitely in Dark Souls 2. Alright. Spoiler alert. As if you guys didn't know this from the fight already. Radagon is Marika. That was such a big reveal to me when I first saw it. Because I had done this long before I did the ending, right? I hadn't gotten to the end of the game. But I got there and I did that. And my mind was blown. Mind explosivo. Because you'd been following, if you'd been paying attention to the story the whole way through by the time you get here, right? You've had all these people talking about Radagon, all these people talking about Marika. You've heard about Radagon marrying Renala. You've heard about Marika marrying Godfrey as a consort. You hear about Radagon going to the capital as consort to Queen Marika. Like, you hear all these things about them. And then you get here and you connect the dots on why Radagon was married to Renala. You connect the dots on why Radagon goes to the capital. Like, everything starts to make sense when you get here. Like, oh god, it's such a good little twist. My god. There he is. Okay. And then we're going to talk to him. We're going to whisper, and he's going to start doing things. We're going to whisper to him. Tell him that Radagon is Marika. Golden Order totality. Now we too have the power of T-pose. Perfect.
What on earth did you do? Well, not the master's finger moves again, resuming his cogitation. More than I haven't thought. So I'd like to pass a glimpse into the heart of the goal. To think that Radagon was Marika herself. Or at least, such is all I can interpret from the rhythm and calculus of his finger. How would such a thing even have been possible, I wonder? Sadly, do you have a well, either way, in truth, it matters very little whether I am merely his scribe.
Alright. He has the immutable shield. That would be nice. This is a very good... There's some very good shield perks in this game. It's a shame that shields aren't, like, regularly used. You know what I mean? Okay. We're gonna do Morgott, and then we're gonna wrap up. I've been live longer than I intended to. We're halfway through a second run in one day. But yeah. Okay. Ajula's. I like how I have the option to cast spells now, and I simply am not. Let's find out how much damage these spells do. Elden Ring movie would go so hard. I feel like it would, but I feel like the problem is it's very difficult to capture the it's very difficult. There we go. To capture the... What's what I'm looking for? Like the stress of an Elden Ring game in a movie, right? Because the thing is, the protagonist... I guess you could have an Elden Ring movie, and I don't think it should have a Tarnished. I think they should do an Elden Ring movie about the background characters and not involve the Tarnished at all. I think that's the only way you could do basically any Souls-based movie. I feel like it could only be done by cutting out the main character from it and doing it about all the... Hey, thank you, Toykel Valibi. I don't feel like I pronounced that at all correctly, but I don't know how else I'm supposed to pronounce it. Volby. But I feel like the only way to properly do a Souls-based... That hurt a lot. A Souls-based movie is to take out the main character, that way you can focus on the stories. Because there's no real good way to capture the, like, stress and, like, struggle that goes into... I had no stamina. I still hadn't finished recovering from being stamina 0. I played it too risky. And I think it would be really cool, like, to watch the shattering. I have Dune bias, though. That's fair. I know very little about Dune. Only ways to do prologue stuff. Yeah, I think so. I think doing, like, any of the Souls games, like, I would love to see what happened to Anor Londo. Right? I would love to see a movie about Gwendolyn and what made him do the things he did. Like, that is something that I want so deeply to know, like, how everything that Gwendolyn did went, know what happened to Yorshka. Like, I feel like knowing all these things would cure me. What would it cure me of? I don't know, but it would cure me. I would be better for it. Is there a gap here? Oh. I never noticed that there were actual, like, consistent... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I'm gonna get hit. Whew, that was close.
Thrones, stained by my curse, such it cannot bear.
Nice.
Thy part
Uh-oh,
in this
uh-oh.
shall not be forgiven.
Do you think he'll hit me if I... You think he'll leave me alone if I wait a little bit longer? I didn't even see what hit him, me or her. A movie about Slave Knight Gale? Oh my god. Hello, Volby. Welcome. Hi. Ground so sparkly. Yeah. Shiny with the goo. There's an Elden Ring movie? No, no. We're just talking about the theory of an Elden Ring movie and what would make it good. Sadly, an Elden Ring movie show might be too triggering on some subjects. Yeah, for me to watch. That's fair. Oh, no. I should have known. This is what they always do. Mods! Mods! Toss their salad, please! Mods. Mods. Toss his salad. I might have to toss the salad myself. Time for me to get in there.
Mods, toss his salad.
Old
Thank you.
friend. Allow me a
I
moment
guess I've got to get in there.
converse
Must
with
do
you.
it I'll
You were
do it
unable to
myself.
enter the Erd tree. No?
Bye, Volby.
Prevented by the mantle of
Bye-bye.
barbs. The thorns are impenetrable.
I should have known. It was the follow and then the high. That's the way they always do it. That specific bot, the stream viewers bot, always. It's a follow and then like a minute later, and I know why they do it. You want to know why they do it, right? The bot is, I'm pretty sure, it's a bot that's set up. I wish I could help. I'm not available enough to be a mod here. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I think the way they have it set up is I think that their bot is literally set up to follow to get past shield mode and then wait the standard like minute or couple minutes for shield mode's follower thing to be done or whatever, or like any follower things to be done, because most people just make it pretty short. Oh god, my dog is so upset. She's so angry. She's so angry. She's so upset and angry. She's so mad and angry. But yeah, I think that's why they do it. Oh my god. Hold on. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm back. I cannot let her in, even though it might make her stop barking, but if I let her in and she does bark, it will be so loud. Okay, anyways. You should follow, compliment your toes, and then send a link. I don't know about the complimenting anybody's toes though. I missed a bot. Busy letting a friend try Elden Ring via share play. All good, all good. I can mod for myself. I'm a big boy. I'm a strong independent streamer. But this is where we're stopping. Let me go to chatting. We got about halfway through the other run, so that's pretty good. That means that maybe next stream we can do the rest of that run and then one more run. That'll put us at, so that's journey 5. It'll be the end of journey 6. Then we just need one more run. Complete journey 7. Bring dog to Mike and let us enjoy barking ASMR. She would blow out your guys' ears. She screams. She's a screamer. Blur eardrums out. That's exactly what you would do. 100%. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you. Because if you weren't here earlier when I did the little like click thing I do, that way you know what I'm talking about when I say I do like a little like a vocal thing for myself when I'm like thinking or doing something. It's just this little like this little mouth click. So I don't know how loud it is. Because I couldn't hear it obviously myself. So hopefully it's not too loud, but it's literally just this. It's not like a click, right? It's not like clicking my tongue like that, but it's similar, right? Mouth's a little dry. Mouth's a little dry. Oh, that? I do that. I do that a lot. I do it all the time. And when it's like a hollow area, it's very loud. It's very loud. And I've had people, because they'll be right next to me and I'll just do it, right? And I'm not thinking about it. I'll be in thought, just sitting there, just minding my business. Yeah, gotta crunch these numbers. Right? And then I'm just in the process of thinking, just right? But I don't usually do it intentionally. It escapes my mouth, but I consciously suppress it while I'm streaming because I feel like it's probably loud. I feel like it's a very loud, sharp noise. I'm going to snooze these ads because we're about to wrap up. Okay. Today was fun. We made a lot of progress today, actually. We actually made like way more progress than I thought we were going to. Not that I didn't think we were going to make progress, but like made a lot of progress. Does that make sense? I knew we'd make progress. I suppose I didn't have a frame of reference for how much progress we're going to make. Why is this over there? Get away. Over there. Where you belong. You, go over there. Ah, sounds like you're calling your dog over. I just have a hyper thigh that taps at sonic speed. I do that too. I actually got in trouble for it when I was younger. I got actually legitimately in trouble with both family and school. Honestly, not that loud? Okay, well, it's not that bad. Maybe I'll restrain myself less. Sorry, I was looking at Big Mama Pickle. But I don't know. I feel like I'll probably try not to do it too much anyways. I got in trouble for fidgeting. Yeah. I used to fidget a lot. I used to have many pens without the little like clip because I would flick them until they snapped. Yo, you got that pickle. Big Mama Pickle. Okay, sorry. Let me go ahead and catch up on things. So let's see. Mods was here. Trinity was here. Dragon was here. Always a good time. Ash was here. Babbles was here. Shiro was here. Denko was here. Bugs was here. I don't think Rhea was here. YouTube was pretty quiet today, which is fine. That's not me saying like, man, I wish people were here. I have no... I've said this 1,000 times and I will say it 1,000 more. I will talk regardless of who is here. Arton was here. Tag was here. He popped in to say hello. Arton. Tag. Let's see. Where'd my chat go? There you guys are. Don't forget to thank Lucas just because. It's so funny. It's the fishing something at the end sounds like it. I found it sounded like lap. Oh, this? Hold on. Wait, no. I think it's when it goes away. It goes meow. Oh, well, it's not gonna go away anytime soon. Oh yeah, I didn't finish telling you guys. I haven't looked it up. But Jiro was telling me there's another little like chat idle game that involves creature collection. Water the streamer. Okay, thank you. I will water. And I don't know what it is. I like having the fishing one. Do it twice. Water twice. Hydration. Oh, hydration. Sweet hydration. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Thank you. I had redeemed it earlier. Yeah, I missed it. My bad. I just saw it right now when I looked at the list. I got lost. But yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there's another streamer game for chat that I have to look into, but it's a creature collection game. But I feel like that might be a little too involved. I don't know. I'm a little unsure about it. But I'm gonna look it up. I'll look it up anyways. Maybe we get to hear it now. I think we did for a second. It goes, here, if I pull it up, here, I'm gonna unhide it. It goes, and then it is when it goes away, yeah. So that's it. That's the sound. It sounds like a sad lap meow. Aww. You don't want them both fishing and another one playing at the same time while Elden tossing the salad of Elden Ring boss. That's a lot of things, yeah. There's a couple really fun little idle games. I know most of them because of Loaf, Cat Loaf, who I've talked about a couple times. Who does a lot of really cool things on their stream. No ads. Shush. We're about to leave. One of them was this fishing game. That's where I found out about this. They also have another one called Rusty's Retirement, which lets chat farm. Chat gets to operate little robots on Rusty's farm. I don't know how that works, but it looks very cute, and I like that. But yeah, apparently there's one that involves creature collection that Jiro was telling me about, but I feel like it might be too involved. I don't know if I want that. We'll see. I don't know. Long neck. Alright, anyways, let me finish getting chat people together so I can do this thingamajiggy. Do we get any follows today? The only follow was the person who shall not be named. Shall not be named. Silent Chess is here. Llama was here. Silent Chess. Llama. I think I have everybody. Is anybody live right now? I feel like all the people I knew were live earlier, and they're not live anymore. Numberman's playing Warzone.
Okay, guys.
Grimmy's playing Abiotic Factor. I'm interested in that game. But I'm always... I don't like rating Grimmy because I feel like... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Grimmy's so... being perceived by somebody that inspiring to me. I guess inspiring, I don't know if that's the right word, but it's kind of how I feel. I very much admire Grimmy. And being perceived by somebody I admire makes my body feel like I'm dying. The thing is, the noise is so faint that it makes it sound like I'm hearing him through my headphones. That makes sense. I can see that. I can completely understand that. But Numberman will definitely wrap up soon. That's the thing. I know Numberman will definitely wrap up soon. Who is this? This person's playing Elden Ring. Never mind. They were playing Elden Ring. So funny. I literally just saw somebody on my list. It's like, oh, it's somebody playing Elden Ring. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe we just raid somebody new playing Elden Ring. No, it's fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna see what Numberman's up to. Let me see. I've never seen Numberman, but he has a face cam now. He's got a very jolly looking face.
You're just okay.
Oh my god, he gets so into it. I actually really like that I can see his face now. Don't die. Trying. But yeah, anyways. Okay, let's, for now, we'll do our thank yous. We'll do roll call, and then we'll figure out if we're gonna go hang out with Numberman, maybe. It's a very different energy, but I think... Hello! I think he's a cool guy. He's been very supportive of me. He's actually a friend. He's a friend of a friend. But I feel like I get along with him fairly well, fairly decently. Okay, anyways, let's go ahead and go through our thank yous, okay? So here we go. Be ready. If you would like to make sure that I do not miss you, please feel free to type in chat right now. Otherwise, I will go through the list of people who I got, and then we'll see if I miss anybody, okay? So thank you to Donovan. Thank you, Aquads, for stopping in. Thank you to Trinity, as always. Thank you, Dragon, for being here. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you to Ash for stopping in. Thank you to Babbles for hanging out. Thank you, Jira, for being here. Thank you, Denko. Thank you to Bugs. Thank you, Arton, for stopping in. Thank you to Tag for popping in to say hi. Thank you to Silent Chess for hanging out. And thank you to Llama. And then, of course, thank you to Trinity for the second time. And then, last but not least, the lurkers. Hey, you. Hanging out. Not typing. That's fine. But you will not escape my eye. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Let's see. Do we raid to Numberman? Well, he has stepped away from his computer. I just watched him go splat. Let's see. Ghosty's playing Final Fantasy 14 with a lot of people. 4 people? Whoa, it's Froggy! Froggy Lock! Lone Star Colt. And Mimkibus. I know Mimkibus too. I know all these people. Actually, wait, no, I don't know Lone Star Colt. Salad tossing raid, we've come for your donut. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What in the world is that? Oh my god. I'm gonna say, let's go hang out with Numberman. He'll probably be doing like 1 or 2 more runs before he's done. He's not a VTuber. But he is good people's. I think he's playing with a couple. I think he's playing with his group. I want to say it's like the same people as usual.
You know what? Maybe.
Let me say.
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe I'll have to figure. Lag.
My latency's at 535 right now, it says, so.
Mine's only 244.
I'm not.
Oh no! Oh no! Their ping is that God, that game was gone. There was no way they were playing that. Okay, so I think we'll run raid over to I hate that raid message, Ash. I'm sorry. I look at it and it makes me so angry. I'm gonna fight you. We're not tossing anyone's salad with our raid. No, that's not happening. God damn it. But now I'm like struggling. Another Big Mama Pickle. Now I'm struggling to come up with another raid message. I gotta do what Turok does and like make a standard raid message. That's like that's my lacking skill. I do not have that skill. I do not have the raid message skill. Why can't I? Oh my god. You know, it's so funny because I love that. Right? Turok's raid message is like, you know, the innkeeper kicked us out. It fits so well with your current brand. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Just because I have the salad toss redeem, that's separate. That has no bearing on this. Okay. God. Let's go with... Hold on. I need access to my emotes. Find an emote that speaks to your soul. Find an emote that speaks to who you are. Where are my emotes? Where am I? Where am I on my emote list? Why am I not on my own emote list? There I am. Oh, God. God damn it. I can't think of anything else because your stinking message is stuck in my brain. And the thing is, Numberman would appreciate it. If we raided with this message, Numberman would be like, yes, hell yeah. Good raid message. I just don't want to. Do we just do it? Do I just use your stinking message? Alright, you win this time, Ash. You have embedded it into my brain and literally nothing else will do it. So I will in fact use your raid message. I'm so mad. I feel rage in my body because you've successfully driven every other thought out of it. Anyways, so again, Numberman is not a VTuber. He is a flesh tuber, as you say. But he plays a lot of gun games, and I think he's a good lad. I like watching him play. The donuts have stopped hiding. We have come for your frosting. Okay, all right. You know what? Thank you. I appreciate that one. That one works. That one, brain accept that one. Brain has decided that is acceptable. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Ash. There you go. Let's stick with that one. I think I made Tarok's raid message. Did you? So you're the mastermind. You're the brainium. All right, let's go with that one. The donuts have stopped hiding. We've come for your frosting. I actually kind of like that message. That's actually a really good one. We've come for your frosting. I mean, look, not that one. Not that one. God damn it, Bugs. So again, yes, we're gonna go hang out with my friend Numberman, the 1456, who is currently streaming Warzone. So please behave. Everybody remember, this is not my stream that we are going to. He has his own rules. Follow his rules. Although I think his rules are looser than mine, so it'll probably be fine. But yeah, so thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and or night, depending on your time zone. If you're on YouTube, hanging out over there, we'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow morning for some Dave the Diver at 11 a.m. PST. Translate that into whatever your time is. And if you're on Twitch, hang out. We're going to go raid over to Numberman, watch him play some Warzone. We'll probably be wrapping up soon, but that's fine. We'll go hang out for a little bit. He always tries to raid me for once I get an opportunity to raid him. So, yeah. Again, everyone, behave. And I will see you guys all next time, okay? All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.